Well, 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 well. Sorry, Valuda. No free time for you. No, 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 no. Okay, anyway, episode 6. Last time we left off, Battler got married. Congratulations to him. Oh my god. I'm so happy for him. That's really good. That's really good. Uh... but that just means I have to see Erica so much more often. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. She's really cool. I don't remember if I read the description here, but I'll read it again, just in case. Good morning, it is... Oh. Okay, well, that's the daily, motorcycle going down the street. Anyway, hello? Thank you. Alright, cool. It was a black screen for a minute. Good morning, it is at last time for the current to rise on Battler's game. What? Stop with the bell. Thank you. Let's observe the light from the opposite side of the chessboard. Can Battler succeed in playing the demanding role of the game master? He already failed, by the way, but we don't mention that. There is no longer any difficulty level at this point. These are not hints, but a confession. Cool. Wait, I need to press load. God damn it. Alright. I didn't press load. I already have a save file. I didn't press load. I know. Get out of my face. Get. Thank you. I will never understand how Umineko title screens work on a recording. I don't get it. I don't know why it works like that. It's so confusing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Cause I needed to make it so I can see my mic audio and desktop audio. Anyway, back to title. All right, no, load is right there. Yeah, right here. There we go. I don't know if the game is too loud. It seems fine though. On Battler's hand was a ring bearing the seal of the one-winged eagle, proof that he was the territory lord of this world. And on Erica's finger was a diamond ring that could not be shattered by any miracle. I cannot believe they're married. Diamonds signify an eternal bond. However, in Greek, the word for diamond simply means unbreakable. Your voice and game audio are good? Alright, let's go! Thank you. Erica wasn't vowing to love Battler forever. She just wanted to take Battler as her property for all eternity. Ah, too late. Beatrice already did that in episode 2. Haha! Until he got eaten. But until then, he was her property. The wedding was being performed for the sole purpose of humiliating Battler. All this shit about the golden sword and whatever. And then immediately after this happens, like, personally, that wouldn't happen to me. Like, I hear you're hearing, I see the cursor moving, but the actual game content is not in play. Yeah, exactly. Like, it shows up the way you're seeing it on OBS. It shows exactly, like, for me, everything's normal. For you and OBS, it's like fucked up at times. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's just like that, I guess. But it's a worthy sacrifice. It is a worthy sacrifice to play the game like this rather than the one on Steam. I very much enjoy the visuals here. My goat, get out, please. I beg. By the way, it won't be that long of a stream. It's definitely gonna be like 4 hours for sure, but anything longer than that, then most likely not. I'll try to aim for 6 tomorrow though. Hello, Gap and others. Oh, Renove, of course, my beloved. Why? Furcast has the shittiest grin, bro. She has the shittiest grin on her face. I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
出られないですよね、その密室。あんたが自分で作った密室なんですから。
You made that locked room. Did you fuck yourself over? No way, no way. There's no way you fucked yourself over.
あんたは永遠にその密室で苦しむんです。私は妻としてあなたのそばに永遠にいて、その苦悶の表情を独り占めします。
She always has the shittiest grin. Well, she's starting off like that, which is not great for me.
あなたを永遠に私が怪我し尽くしてあげます。
True love.
後ろ宮バトラー。
You're not allowed to say that. No. Beata only. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell is episode 6 about, bro? Where is this taking me? Battlor got into the kitchen and immediately burnt the food. Yeah. You are incompetent. It's a red truth for a reason, man. That's crazy. My god, Battlor! How did this happen? Like, actually, how did this happen? Is there anything new I noticed? Anything that was revealed in episode 5 that I can see here? I mean, some of these are from the question arc. Yeah, thanks for that. Really needed that reminder. Where Angie at, bro? I know you're bringing back Angie. There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it, man. Is it this episode? There's no way they leave that character alone. She's too good. I don't care if it's little girl Angie. Bring her back, damn it. Bring her. Oh, dude. Dude. I need to know. Yeah, a lot of those scenes were just from the question arc. Unless I missed something, which is probably the case. Well, the one that, like, quote unquote, like, spoils stuff doesn't really, given that I have no context. It was on YouTube, right? They didn't put that here. I kind of forgot that until just this moment. All that could be heard was the sound of the wind. A sound of misfortune strong enough to bring sadness and unease to those who heard it. Ooh, pretty. Have we seen this before? This specifically? I don't remember. Maybe we have. Slowly I came back to my senses. I finally regained consciousness on top of a bed with a firm mattress. And next to me... Ah! Erica! It is in the title screen, you literally skipped it. Shut up! Shut up. Thank you, but shut up! Where was this again? I couldn't remember where this was, but I could vaguely recall that it was very bad for me to be here. The room was dimly lit. There was a light on, but that just made the darkness and eeriness of the room more apparent. There were no curtains over the window, but it was too dark outside to see anything beyond it. If I squinted into that pitch blackness, it felt as though I would see the witch of the forest peeking back at me through the darkness. That's like best case scenario. Everything's gone so shitty now that is probably the best thing that could happen to you. Just having shitter Beatrice back. Like, that's it. I would prefer dealing with her now. Power scaling has gone way too out of hand, and I averted my gaze from the window in fear. I couldn't see or hear it, but I got the feeling that if I left this room, it would be bright and warm and someone would be there for me. I have to get to where everyone else is right now. A bad memory from when I was very young began to well up. I was having trouble staying away during a family gathering, and the next thing I knew, can you stop scratching there? I don't know if that's picking up on the mic. Stop scratching. Oh wait, thank you. I was lying on a bed in a room I'd never seen before. I have the horrible, painful memory of waking up there, feeling incredibly lonely and crying my eyes out. So this is Battler, right? This room, I'm not supposed to be here. Eternal chains. Well, that's marriage for you. I just want out. Once I started to think that way, I didn't want to stay in this room Stop! Oh my god, this cat, dude. Once I started to think that way, I didn't want to stay in this room a second longer than I had to. This room scares me. It's creepy. Where is everyone? I want to get out of here right now. Yeah, sign those divorce papers, bro. I open the door trying to leave the room. And then it just leads into the same room. Oh wait, no, never mind. A pleasant glow snuck in through the crack of the door. Don't jump scare me. Don't do it. Don't do it. As I thought, the corridor was filled with a comforting light. I couldn't actually hear them, but I could sense that far away, people were enjoying themselves. Everyone else must be gathered in the room across from this one. I've been shut up in this lonely, creepy room all alone. I should go, quickly. Whoa! That's cool. I was not expecting an animation for that. As soon as I thought this, a merciless metallic sound rang out, and the door refused to open any further. The chain had been set. I've always hated chain locks. No, those damn chain locks! You can open a normal lock just by twisting, but chain locks are built in a kind of annoying way where it's difficult to undo them easily. Also, it's very easy to make locked rooms out of them. So I've hated them since I was very young. See, even this chain is causing me trouble and I just can't get it undone. Why is this happening? I just want to leave this creepy room right away. Just on the other side of this thin door, everything is bathed in a warm light. I can't undo it. I just can't undo this chain. Let me do it, bro. I got you. The more desperate I grew, the more the unsettling darkness of this room seemed to close in on me from behind, and the more frightened I became. Then I finally noticed. There was something wrong with this chain. Yes, there is a chain, but this isn't a chain lock. This is just a chain staked into the door so that it can't open any further. In other words, it isn't made to be opened. Oh, you're not gonna talk? Alright. What the hell's going on? Who'd do something like this? No matter what I did, no matter how much I struggled, I couldn't pull out the stake or undo the chain or break the mechanism. This door was just a demon's mouth, made to trick me into thinking it would open before crushing my hopes a moment later. Even so, if only I could just open this door somehow, I could get out into that pleasant corridor. This desire forced me to keep my hand glued to the doorknob. Is someone gonna peek through here and jump scare me? I have a feeling they will. But it was useless. Both the chain and the stake were firm, and though they clattered about, there was no chance of them letting the door open any further. Even though I could see the pleasant hallway through the crack, I had no chance of opening the door any further. Maybe someone will come if I yell. Maybe the door can be opened easily from the outside. When I thought this, I tried to call out to someone, but it was as though the wind had been knocked out of me. I could mouth the words, "Someone come here," but no voice left my lips. That sucks. What's going on? Someone come. Why can't I cry out? Aw, now you know how Beato feels. Help me, help me, help me. Not even being able to say help me out loud scared me more than anything. And if I turned around, the witch gazing into the room from the darkness outside might now be inside the room standing right behind me. I'm frightened, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Someone help me, someone help me. I can't get it down. We're off to a crazy start. Let me out of this room. Help me, I'm scared, I'm scared. Let me out. Help me. Oh my god. It'll be okay, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is okay.
お嬢、先方がいらっしゃったそうですぜ。
Was that Battler before? Did they not voice him for a reason? Wait a minute.
Oh.
No fucking way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No, shut the. No way. There's no way. I swear, I didn't pre-read. I didn't. I'm never beating the allegations. Amakusa ran his finger down my cheek. I woke in an instant from the doze I had just been in. There's no way, dude. I glared at Amakusa. She's back. Let's go. I glared at Amakusa for waking me up in such a creepy way, but he just played dumb. Burgers, you're Angie. She's back! Yes! How? But anyway, yes! Oh, that's so good. Oh, Peak has arrived. Where is... Oh, wait, I'm gonna cry. I just realized. Last time Angie was here, I teared up. So, Angie's back. Yeah, this episode's gonna hit me like a truck, dude. Where is this? It feels like a parlor in the house of some well-off person, but I have no memory of this place at all. Where is this? And why am I... So was that Angie in the room? Dude, no way. Oh, I didn't even think about... I just assumed it was Battler.
Huh?
Apparently I hadn't expected me to forget something like that just because I wasn't fully awake yet. Oddly enough, I agree. Why am I in this parlor that I don't recognize? It's very pretty, I will say. This is a very pretty setting. The sound of the footsteps of the person or people that Amakusa had mentioned had come right up to the opposite side of the door. Yo, don't open that. I don't trust that. I could hear the sound of a conversation. They were probably women. Judging by the coffee and snacks laid in front of me, I was the guest here. Oh. Okay, maybe they are cool. In that case, I better remember why I came here. Or at least who it was I came to visit. Who am I? Ushumi Angie. I thought she had amnesia for like a hot second. Who's the man standing behind me? Amakusa Juza, my goat. The man who used to be my guard long ago. He's not the bodyguard Okonoge assigned to me. In that case, after Aunt Ava died, I must have thrown off my pursuers and gone on a journey to find out what happened on that day 12 years ago. Is that what happened? I don't know. Did something happen in between? Did I have a memory of this? Oh. After a knock, the door opened, and the person I must have come here to meet entered along with a maid. Oh, wonderful. Even after seeing her face, I can't remember who she is. Alright, who this? Hachijo Toya. Do they have a sprite? Hachijo Toya. I don't recall that name. That's a relief. The maid introduced her to me first. And I finally remembered who she was. She? I was sure it was a he. Don't do this. Alright, don't start. I would say that episode 6 has a ton of great moments, but I think that goes without saying this lane to me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, people keep praising this episode specifically, so we'll see what happens. Welcome, Galaxy. How are you? Oh, hello, a very attractive woman.
Hey.
So you are not Hachijo Toya. You
are
Hachijo Toya. I thought, wait, so I thought you were the main. Okay, never mind. My bad. My fault.
週刊誌に先生のサイン会の件が載ってましたぜ。サングラスにマスクでがっちりガードした謎の男性作家って触れ込みだったはず。まさか女の先生だったとは。 こりゃどういうわけで？
あれは編集部の方に手配していただいた身代わりです。
Gotta keep that identity hidden.
あのサイン会の時、後ろに待機していた海添が私でした。
こりゃ驚いた。先生の作品は読んだことないが、多分あんた本人の方がよっぽどミステリーですぜ。
読者など本を読んでいるふりをしているだけ。
Very pretty.
作者名とブランドだけで本を読み、
Alright.
読んだつもりでいる。
She gets her own song, Love Examination. It's good. I like it. They buy them just based on the name of the author and the brand name. Okay, cool.
彼らには私の本に何が書いてあっても何も読んでなんかいない。ただ今流行りの作品は欠かさず読んでいるとインテリブるために読んだふりをしている。
Okay, and what's wrong with that?
その程度の者どもにどうして我が身をさらせようか。
Alright, someone's entitled.
汚らわしきかな、汚らわしき。
It is attractive though.
なるほど。確かにあなたが八条先生のようですね。
This person really is eccentric. There's no doubt about it. This is Hachijo Toya herself. What do you know about this woman? Hachijo... Oh, okay, well, thank you. Hachijo Toya is a mystery novelist who's become the center of discussion lately. Although her actual books are also apparently highly praised, it's her mysterious debut that's attracted so much attention towards her lately. Last year, she somehow managed to win several different awards for exceptional mystery novels offered by multiple large publishing companies, submitting each of her works under a different pen name. And after that, several highly regarded anonymous works were discovered, one after another, to have been stories she had written in the past under false names. And her popularity soared as she herself became more mysterious in her books. This is just like a self... Oh, yeah, even Galaxy says it. This is just a self-insert. It's Ryokishi and then Ryokishi 1 and then Ryokishi 2 and then Ryokishi 3. Despite all of this, the author herself never appeared in public, and everything about her was wrapped in a veil of secrecy. However, just a few days ago, this author had finally made a public appearance for a book signing, showing up with a mask that covered his face and drawing even more public attention. And yet apparently even that had been a fake. Given this person's radically unconventional track record, it was hardly a surprise to hear her casually insult her fans like this.
後宮園児さんのことも
I'm sure you do.
ワイドショーでもずいぶんいろいろやってましたから私もよく知っていますよ。
どうせろくな話じゃないわ。
ええ、ろくでもない話ばかりですよ。
You didn't have to indulge her.
気分一つで人を雇ったりクビにしたり何でもお金で解決しようとする無法者の乱暴者だとか。
I mean, most of those things are true.
違いね。
Shut up, Formakusa.
でも私はあなたのような頭のいい人は嫌いではない。
だから会ってくれたんですか？
ええ、伊藤育九郎0576が私八条東也の別のペンネームだと見破ったのはあなただけ。
Did you smash your keyboard? Is that how you came up with this?
実に見事なるかな。
伊藤育九郎0576。おかしなハンドルネームだったわ。でも数字に直すと110億1996万576と読める。
Ryukishi, this is not necessary. This massive number is equal to 18 to the 8th power. 18 to the 8th power, thank you. In Japanese, Toya no... Oh, you... Ryukishi was kicking his feet. That's how you reach Hachijo Toya.
よくできました。実に見事。
I thought I was gonna go into like a whole Wikipedia article about it. I'm like, dude, not necessary. But thankfully it was only like 2 sentences.
そんなあなただから私も直接会ってみたかった
You're
の
very proud of that? Yeah. He was like, I gotta include this. I have to.
ようこそ人の子よ我が邸宅へ
This is her mansion. Okay. It's a very nice place. Her manner of speaking was extremely condescending. But perhaps because of her elegant manner, it didn't feel particularly irritating. This person had a sort of majestic grandeur about her, which made that style of speech seem almost natural. At least, that's how it felt to me. In fact, it felt almost as though this was the manifestation of some noble being, who would have no need to show herself before mere humans under normal circumstances. I'm the witch of... writing. I don't know. Since I'm not particularly a fan of hers, I guess this is proof that her mysterious charisma really is nothing to be laughed at. However, I didn't come here to talk to Hachijo Toya, the mystery novelist. I'm interested in that. The mysterious web author who only releases her works over the internet. Oh. Around the Japanese parts of the internet... Do I actually have to learn how to pronounce it? Okay. No. Kuro. I'm just saying Kuro. Is an extremely famous witch hunter. However, she isn't a big opinion leader like Professor Otsuki. She's one of those message bottle forgers who are always the center of vigorous debate. Like the one from... Rokkenjima? Like that one? Message bottle forgers are, as the name suggests, people who forge and post the contents of riddle-filled message bottles which purport to tell the story of the Rokkenjima incident. Claiming to have discovered a new message bottle, they post either a very similar counterfeit or a new theory with their own interpretation of the truth, claiming that it was written by Ushirmiya Maria. They openly call themselves Ushirmiya Maria. Maria is a cult now. Oh, episode 6. Write up a new bizarre tale as if they had been there themselves and knew the truth, and send their stories out into the newest sea that mankind has discovered, the internet, calling them the 3rd or 4th message bottles. All of the first forgers were either simple pranksters, or crooks trying to swindle collectors. However, eventually people who claimed to have solved the riddles of the message bottles' tales and reached the truth started to appear. And they started work creating 3rd and 4th message bottles from Ushirmiya Maria, as though they had moved over to the riddle teller's side. These people rewrote the tale of the witch with whatever interpretation they wanted, and every once in a while, certain theories would gather an enormous amount of support on the web. Are you like calling everyone out like prior to episode 6? Like, haha, you guys think you know what happened, but no, you know you don't. You have no idea what the hell's going on. Watch this. Then Battler marries Erica. Who can predict that? Because of this, some of these creations began to be so widely trusted that they were believed to contain some grain of truth. The more rigid witch hunters openly despised these people, calling them forgers, counterfeits, or just witches. Imagine your family dies and it becomes the new SCP Foundation. It truly could not be a worse fate. Oh no, they don't deserve it. Well, the children don't deserve it. Ah, fuck the adults. Though they claim to have reached the truth, they refused to tell it, and created fake message bottles as though testing everyone else. It's no surprise that the serious witch hunters were very annoyed by these forgers. However, there were many people who simply liked to entertain themselves with the occult fantasy of Rokkenjima, and a small number of those accepted these creations as literary works. Glad of this expansion to the mysterious tale. Dude, he is like encapsulating the entire like internet interaction with a piece of media so well. And I feel like he doesn't even have like that much of a grasp on it, but he knows enough. It's genuinely pretty impressive. Of all the forgers, Kuro was the one most highly regarded. Is it a toy? Kukuro? Because Kukuro is fine. Is it a toy though? Is that how you pronounce it?
End of the Golden Witch.
Oh shit!
読ませてもらいました。
Oh, you wrote that? Yo, dude, what the fuck is your deal with Natsuhi? What'd she do to you? The way you write her, it feels like you murdered her, like she murdered your dog. Like,
ものです。
それが言いたいためだけにわざわざここへ？いいえ、違うでしょう。後ろ宮家の最後の末裔よ。
In her latest forgery end, she killed off at least 7 of my relatives during the story. Casually. No, if you count alliance and banquet. Yeah, okay, so no, this is just a blatant self-insert. Like, Ryukishi's like, I'll make myself hot woman. Then she's killed off most of my family in horrible ways over and over again. Of course I'd want to complain. However, all of her works are known for being, in both form and level of completion, the closest tales to those written by Ushimiya Maria herself. In particular, jeez, Etoe? Or is it Itoe? Etoe Kukuro, okay. First forgery, Banquet of the Golden Witch. That's your first one. You start... No wonder it got good. I mean, it was always good, but like, it got really good in episode 3. Was the depiction so complete that it even included Ushimiya Abe's escape to Kuadorian? People wonder whether this might be the true story of Rokenjima, and it even made it onto the talk shows. So far, all of these tales have been nothing more than electronic text on the web. However, people eventually realize that Kukuro is actually Hachijo Toya. When that happens, these tales will become associated with that bizarre Hachijo, and no one will think of them as mere fan creations. People will probably start wondering if this might actually be a third message bottle she found and released under the guise of a story she herself wrote. When that happens, these stories will probably seem even more bizarre and credible.
狡猾ですね。
どうして？
そうしてあなたは自分の義書に神秘性と信憑性を与える。
So it is Itoe. Itoe Kukuro. Yeah, we take those.
信憑性とは？
それを得て、あなたの義書は真実に昇華される。
昇華。
And then whatever these people perceive will be the truth. Because if everyone witnesses something, they all think it's the truth, and then it eventually becomes the truth.
愚かしい。そんなもの、私の作品には必要ありません。
なぜなら、あなたの作品は義書ではなく、真実だから？
ええ。真実なのですから、昇華など不要。
あなたはマリアお姉ちゃんじゃない。ましてやあの日の六軒島にも存在しない。なのにどうして真実などとおこがましいことを？
あじゃあ頭に血が上りすぎですぜ。
うるさいわね。私のどこがそうだってのよ。
Had you realized that she let her emotions get control over her? She let out a sigh and shrugged.
あなたがここへ来た理由は、親族を義書の中で何度も殺めた私をなじるためではないでしょ。
Yeah, but stop calling them forgeries. Like they happen, no? Like they happened in other fragments. Don't make me overthink this. Hachijo had been smiling at Angie kindly, but in a condescending manner. Or else like a mother might watch over a very small child. Angie realized this and was unable to suppress her irritation. Apparently Hamakusa could tell that Angie was getting worked up. He joked around with her for a bit so that they could start the conversation over again from the beginning.
あなたが私に聞きたいのは、私の至った真実でしょう。
What's the truth? Give me the answer.
どうして
Explain all of Umineko.
すべての物語を理解したからです。
だからどうしてそうだと確信を？
太陽が地球の周りを回っていたことはあると思いますか？
Hachijo suddenly started talking about the geocentric model casually. Oh, this really is Ryokishi. Angie was about to tell her not to answer questions with more questions, but she quickly realized what Hachijo meant.
かつて人間は天動説を支持していた。しかし近代、それは否定されることとなる。なら否定された瞬間に、太陽は動きを止め、地球がその周りを回り始めたというのだろうか。
if I look back into all the episodes where it's like, if people all agreed to see one thing, then that thing happened. A lot of the shit that happened during the question arcs just kind of crumble. And now I'm just like wondering what really happened during all those scenes where like all this random bullshit started going on. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm sure there's some explanation from someone smarter than me.
そんなわけもない。人間が何を信じようと真実は変わらない。
ならば今あなたが私の真実を否定するのはつまりはそういうこと。
Magic happen, don't think about it too hard. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. You're right, I won't. Several scholars before Galileo proposed the heliocentric model. However, it was hard to objectively prove it using the scientific techniques available at the time. However, that didn't change the fact that it was the truth, and yet it moves.
真実はその立証のいかに関わらず真実だと？
そうです。これより未来やがて全ての真実が明らかになった時、私がすでに真実に至っていたと遡って人々は気がつくでしょう。
Apparently, Angie just couldn't stand Hachijo's attitude. She kept getting irritated, and every time Amakusa would joke around until she settled down again. However, there could be no mistake that Hachijo was a genius. And had used... Man, he's really stroking his own ego here. And had used her extraordinary intuition to form a most interesting perspective on the events that had occurred on that island. That was why Angie had wanted to contact Kukuro and hear about... Itoe Kukuro. If I'm mispronouncing it, I don't care. And hear about her viewpoint. Still, she really was lucky to have been granted this meeting. Angie hadn't been absolutely sure that Itoe Kukuro was Hachijo Toya. She hadn't thought that the publishing company would really contact the author. And most of all, she hadn't dreamed that the mysterious masked author would grant her an interview under such short notice. I mean, she's meeting in Ushiromiya. I mean, she's got to make time for that. The more she thought about it, the more she realized that the sum of the events leading to this meeting made for nothing short of a miracle. Yes, a miracle. After all, in most cases, I don't get contacted by the publishing company at all and leave for Nijima the next day. Witch of miracles, where are you? I left for Nijima, then I went on to Rokenjima. I don't want to see this fuck-ass line, bro. Then I gave Oni-chan Sakutaro. Huh? What? I'm remembering. Why would I have Sakutaro? My memory of the future is all muddled. My head hurts. Hachijo said something about showing Angie something good, rose from the sofa, and headed for the study desk. Jesus. When she turned her back, Amakusa asked Angie, who seemed to be troubled about something, if she was okay.
ねえ、天草。私っていつからここにいるの？
はあ？さっきから様子がおかしいですぜ。
Which of miracles is out your field of vision with Delta in the corner? Oh, my densely packed Deltas. I forgot about them.
何事ですかい？
They're always where the camera is not.
私いつからここに座ってるのか記憶がないの。
まだ寝ぼけてんですかい？
そうじゃなくて、だって私は確か大月教授とはアポイントが取れてたけど、伊藤育九郎の件では出版社から返事がなくて。
Are you telling me? Is this actually Itoe Kukuro? Now we don't know. This might be an imposter.
結局この日は一日何もできなかったんじゃなかったっけ？
はあ？
天草はあの大きな黒いバッグを受け取りに行ったんじゃなかったっけ？
That's right. Just before we left for Nijima, Amakusa and I briefly parted ways. He said something about getting a weapon from an acquaintance of his, and he went to go get that large black bag. Wasn't that today? And I don't know, last time we dealt with all this shit was like episode 4. Like, a lot of stuff happened. What am I talking about? I mean, didn't I go to Nijima, meet Captain Kawabata, and inside the bed shop... Huh? What? She's hallucinating? Oh no.
どうしました？
What are you? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Did my confusion and uncertainty make me sigh out loud? She's the witch of drugs. Even though Hashijo's back was to me, she slowly turned around and smiled as though she had peered into my heart.
いいえ、何も。
Strange memories, ones I can't even understand. I tried to hide my confusion, but for some reason, Hachijo had a strange glint in her eyes as though she could read my mind.
私は何冊もの記書の中で何度もあなたのご親族を蘇らせては殺す。まるで魔女のように。
Well then.
好きなだけ蘇らせて、好きなだけ殺す。無限に。まるでベアトリーチェね。
Yeah, that is weird. That's weird how it's just like Beatrice. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway.
ええ。だから私はやはりネット上で彼らがそう呼ぶように魔女なのかと思って。
Witch of drugs theory. It's coming to light. She took a thickly packed brown envelope out of a locked drawer. It appeared to be filled to bursting with pages of printed out text. Perhaps this was a manuscript for one of her works. And the neat letters written with a fountain pen on the envelope spelled out the word Dawn. Well. Is this episode another one of your forgeries, Missy? There is no forgery by the name of Dawn, which must mean... Angie could tell. This was the new one. Hachijo's newest unreleased forgery.
Dawn of the Golden Witch.
すべてを知る私にはすべてが退屈。しかし何も知らぬ無知にそれを読ませ、何がしかの反応を得ることは嫌いではない。だからあなたに読んでほしい。
新しい無限の魔女としての新作を。
そうです、人の子よ。
It's either you're incredibly condescending or you're like actually like God. Why do you keep saying that?
あなたが憤慨しようとも感嘆しようとも、それは私の病を一時忘れさせる。
Forget my illness. What illness? You're sick? She has a terminal case of slaying too often.
もう茶番は終わりにしましょう。あんたは誰？私の記憶にこんな出会いはないわ。
I did try to contact Hashijo Toya. However, in the end, I never got a chance to meet her. In other words, all of this is a falsehood. Okay, so, okay.
今度は私は誰の駒？悪いけど、この後ろ宮エンジェ。
Angie. I love having someone that is competent. Can you help your brother out?
飼いならせると思ったら大間違い。
Again.
やはりそなたは面白いかな。
Oh no. She finally couldn't hold it back and burst out laughing. Gradually, the space around her there seemed to be filled with a strange purple mist. God damn it! It's always the bullshit! Stop! God, Angie, I'm sorry. You don't deserve this. The room itself seemed to twist and bend. Her figure also twisted, and after transforming through something that couldn't be described, she took the form of just what she had called herself. A witch. The witch of drugs! Let's go! What the fuck is this? That's a get up. That's for sure.
よくぞ私を見破った。
私ってつくづく魔女に好かれる性分ね。
Unfortunately.
あんたたちに特徴的などこか人を舐めた口調、すぐに魔女だって分かったわ。
The novelist sitting on the sofa was nowhere to be seen. Yeah, you saying child of man really didn't help your case. You might want to like keep that tone of voice on the down low. Even Angie's bodyguard, who was supposed to be around at times like this, was gone. Amakusa, I'll miss you! There was only a non-human figure relaxing in a large, ornate rocking chair.
面白きかな、人の子。愉快なり。それでこそ我が退屈にふさわしい。
That is their profile picture. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even notice.
こっちは全然愉快じゃないわ。どうして私は生きてるの？私は名前を明かしたルール違反でひどい殺され方をしたと思ってたけど。
Well, I did doubt that those people would just let me go so easily. What kind of farce will I be forced to go along with this time? I really don't care. You might. I'll just do whatever I can within the bounds of the role they give me. Whatever I can to help Umineko. My heart. Yeah, he's gonna need it. Of course I understand. Even if he wins, he'll never come back to me.
でもね、あがくわよ。あの日の私のところへお兄ちゃんを返すためにね。
They'll never make me hate you, Angie.
そう生きり立たずともよい。
Are you like holding something here? Is it like a cane? Like what? Why is your arm so extended out here?
私がそなたに求める役割は駒ではない。
No way.
じゃあ何の用で呼び出
Is
した
she
の？
gonna be a player? No way.
まさかあんたの書いたとかいう新しい
Wait,
物語
wait,
を
no,
読
wait.
めとでも
If
言う
she's
気じゃ
not
な
a
いでし
piece,
ょ
that
うね。
means she can't be like. Wait, is she gonna be like overviewing the chessboard? Wait. What's gonna happen here? Hold on.
その通りだ。
Maybe you can see it in profile. Is it updated? I didn't hear like the little boom jingle, so. Oh wait, no, she is there. Oh, not updated. Wait. Is it on which? No. God, that fit is immaculate, bro. That cape does wonders for him. Mr. Saying this, victory shall be acknowledged, but this game will reach his end because he knows the whole truth. He exists on a higher plane than all others. Cool. Yeah, it's not updated, but I'll read it. A message bottle forger. She's a mysterious novelist, and the mystery surrounding her outnumber even those found in her novels. Claiming to have found the truth of Orkinjima, she writes new tales and publishes them on the web as though giving out extra hints. However, I have no memory of meeting her before my trip to Nijima. Well, we're gonna know Amakusa's whole deal. Are you updated? Not really. Okay.
そなたに望むのは駒ではない。もとより私は傍観者。あやつらのゲームにちょっかいを出す気など毛頭もなし。
意味わかんないわ。あんたは私に何を期待してるの？
私のためにベアトリーチェの紡ぐかけらの観測者であれ。
Oh?
観測者？よくわかんないけどお断りよ。
かつて私はバトラを通してかけらを鑑賞していた。しかし彼がゲームマスターを継承した今、観測者としてふさわしくないのだ。私は心より純粋な気持ちで物語を追っている。その私にとって今のバトラを通して観測することはさながら推理小説を逆さに読むにも等しい
This is
教
such
材。
an interesting take. Oh, Rikishi, you're in your bag.
お兄ちゃんがゲームマスター？
Yeah, a lot happened. We'll update you later.
何の話をしてるのかさっぱりだわ。
He also got married. He didn't invite you. It was like a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
さっぱりだろう。知りたいであろう。私も知りたい。バトラがゲームマスターを継承し、 紡ぐ物語がどのようなものか。
A shitty one at this point. He already failed. How does that happen?
そしてバトラが至ったという真実がどのようなものか、私の自らの思考の旅で追いたいのだ。私は病の深きに考えねば鼓動を続けることさえかなわぬ。
If I do not think, I cannot even keep my heart beating. Might want to see a doctor about that.
つまりあんたは新しい絵本を私に朗読してもらいたいってわ
そういう解釈でいい。見返りにそなたもまた自由に思考を旅することができる。そなたとて未だ真相には至っていないはず。続けたいはずだ。真相を知る旅を。
Well, yeah, but she's still gonna be a hard ass about it. Like, yeah, I want to go, but like, fuck you too, you know?
け。あんたに得をさせる義理がない。
You want to go, Angie? Just say yes. Like, like you want to help him out.
生きがるな。私は時に寛大だが、多くの場合そうではない。
Angie hadn't yet reached the truth either. Though she knew that the game was little more than a toy for the witches to play with, she wanted it to resume so that she could follow the tale and close in on the king called Truth.
私は
I must know.
私が真実に至るために物語を追うかもしれないけれど、あんたのために最後まで朗読する義理はないわ。意味はわかる？
Aye, aye, Captain. Angie was willing to read the story aloud, but she could quit any time if this witch made her mad. I'll do it, but don't piss me off. She was, in effect, warning the witch not to annoy her.
無論だ。絵本と称したが、私にとっては死に至る病への唯一の薬。そなたの買い添えなくして飲むこともできぬも
I
の。
think Ryukichi watches every Umineko playthrough on YouTube. Hey Ryukichi! Hi! Hi! You piss me off at times, but hi! I cannot take that medicine without... Okay,
す
cool.
なわち、総理強制だ。
あんたが寝入るまで私に本を朗読しろと。その代わり私にも読むことを許す。そういうことね。
そうだ。引き受けてくれるならば、しばしの一時。
Oh?
私の朗読者に任ずる。
My reader. Oh, it's a title now? It's a job? Can I add that to my application?
偉そうな役職名だけど、所詮はただの本読みでしょ。
私の朗読者であるということは、私の使いであるということ。
A familiar to God. You know what? Not too shabby.
すなわち、そなたへの干渉は私への干渉。私はベアトリーチェの物語の続きを読みたいという唯一の興味を何者にも邪魔されることを許さぬ。そなたをもてあそんだベルンカステルも
Thank you.
ラムダデルタも
Thank you.
無論ベアトリーチェさえも
Thank you.
そなたに対して
Oh
一
my
切の
God,
強制
thank
力
you.
を持つことは
You
許
know what?
さない。
You know what? Maybe you're not so bad. I kind of fuck with you. This witch, who seemed to have an almost divine quality to her, spoke both quietly and forcefully. There was no threat in her words. However, even so, it was clear that she was on a different level than Burncastle and the other witches, and not at all to be taken lightly. Well, yeah, it's Ryukishi.
本を読ませる代わりに私を保護してくれると。
無論だ。私は朗読を望んでいる。それを邪魔する者は何人であれ許しはしない。
How VA managed to make her sound old and wise as so youthful is pretty incredible. All the VAs in this game are like solid, dude. They're all like either like they're really good or they're really really good. I love them all.
私の態度が横柄に感じるならば謝ろう。人の子よ。私はこれでもそなたに最大の敬意を持って語りかけている。
みたいね。その魔女らしい口調さえどうやらあんたの中では 数百年ぶりに見せた敬意って感じがするわ。
そなたは本を読むとき、本によろしくお願いしますと語りかけてから表紙をめくるか
I'm gonna start doing that so much. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Thank you very much.
そういうことよね。
Thank you very much.
理解したわ。
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Despite agreeing to have a conversation with Angie, she was showing an incredible amount of respect and willingness to compromise. Angie shrugged, but she also nodded to show her consent.
いいわ。
I suppose I'll do it.
あんたの朗読者を引き受ける。あんたが私に同意を求めた時点で最大の敬意を表したことを理解したわ。
良き理解だ、人の子よ。
私の名はエンジェよ。人の子だかタケノコだか呼ぶのをやめて。
You're already pissing her off. That's crazy.
良いだろう。私が敬意を示すことの証にそなたの名を認めよう。
For her, acknowledging a human's name was like acknowledging the names of all the leaves scattered across the ground. I can't even be mad at her. If I were God, I'd probably be acting the same way. So her acknowledging Angie's name was a miracle. That was immensely good fortune.
これよりそなた、後ろ宮エンジェを感激の魔女フェザリーノ・アウグストス・アウローラ
Oh,
の
now
巫
it
女
got
にして
updated because we know her
朗読者に
name.
任
Witch of Theater going? How in the hell do you predict that? I love watching movies. I love them. Plays? That's my shit. That's my shit. I love plays. Oh, it is like a cane. Okay. The majestic witch of theater going drama and spectating. Alright. She has tired of life after 1,000 years and constantly repeats a cycle of life and death. In the past, she served as a master for numerous games as a legendary witch, but her legend, glory, and memory have already disappeared into the past and been forgotten. So are you not, God? Only the solid metal she wears on her chest remains those memories. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, were you given this as like, you're like the witchiest of witches. Here you go. Like, what's that for? The horseshoe-shaped object floating around her head is a memory aid device. Okay. It records her name, appearance, and other aspects of her personality. Okay. She is so old that she would not be able to preserve her own individuality without this. Interesting. I think Ryukishi just really wanted to give her horns.
そなたが朗読を終えるまでそなたの朗読を妨げようとするすべてのものに災いを
What does
与え
Miko mean? Miko! Shrine Maiden. Okay, cool. When the Witch of Theater-going Featherrain spoke this, Angie was wrapped in a bright light. Feathering, right? Feathering? Feathering. She's Higarashi's witch? Like, actually? Actually? Deadass? Angie didn't feel any particular change herself, because she definitely had been given something that only non-humans could sense. It signified that from this point forward, Angie will be attached to the Witch of Theater-going. Still doesn't feel real. That didn't mean that Angie would gain some sort of special power, but at the very least, it probably meant that anyone wanting to cause her harm would first have to take on Feathering herself. That's
あんた
crazy.
の名前随分と長いのね。ローマの偉人みたい。何と呼べば？
親しくない者はアウグストゥス・アウローラと呼ぶ。
私に敬意を示してくれたあんたに私も敬意を示して。
No, am I not allowed to call her Feathering?
フェザリーヌと呼ぶわ。
Oh, okay.
問題は？
ない。
Okay, cool.
病んだこの身に
Glad we
は
got that settled.
名を呼ばれることさえ噛み締めがいのある優越だ。人の子よ。
エンジェよ、私の名前。
そういうやりとりさえも心地よきかな。
So we presume, but it's a bit unclear. Oh, okay.
エンジェ、我が巫女よ。
That's cool, though. You only learned that in Umineko, or is it like in the extra bits of Higurashi that I've yet to read? I should probably go back and read those, huh? Like, I still haven't read one of the chapters. It was, I think, 0, whatever, like one Ray, whatever it's called. I don't know. And Ho Plus. I didn't read either one. I only read chapters 1 through 8. Angie accepted her role. She would observe this tale with the Witch of Theater going. The current was rising on the 6th tale. She's in the anime? That's crazy. That's wild. Feathering has some clear links to Hanyu as well in design and name. Well, they both have horns. So, I guess that checks out. At one time, only Beato and her fellow witches had gathered in the smoking room to chat. Now, however, an unusually large number of people were present. What do you want? Not a great one.
それが退屈を忘れさせ壊しがいあるものなら何でも
I saw a complete Higurashi retrospective and the thumbnail reads all 25 chapters. I ain't jumping in that one. What? Augustus Aurora Alright, bro. Hanyu's also spelled as feather in. Oh. Wow. Okay.
お任せください、我が主。
What?
必ずや主の望まれる結果となるよう最善を尽くします。
ええ、そうしてね。前回のゲームではおかしな表情ばかり見せちゃったから。頬が歪んで変なシワにならないか不安だわ。
そんなことはありません。どんなおシワができようとも我が主の美貌は完璧です。ベルンがこんなにも楽しそうなんてね。本当に
I
ベア
can't
とのゲ
wait
ーム
for
が
Angie
素
to
晴ら
ruin
しい
this
わ。
party. They're having such a good time. And then, Erica's gonna be like, who the hell is she? Erica's gonna be so confused and so angry. I'm so here for it. Oh, everyone's just here? Where's Battler? Is he in the corner crying again?
トラは死んで川を残す。ベアとも死んでゲームを残したわ。
チェスは残ってもその作者の名は残ってないわね。
あ、本当だ。ゲームの作者って不憫ね。
Another diss at Battler. God damn it.
それにしてもバトラさんは随分待たせるじゃ
Well,
ない
is
ですか。
Battler like a game creator? Or is that just supposed to be a meta joke?
第6
He's
の
a
ゲー
game
ムの
master.
準備
That's basically
ま
the
だ終わ
same.
らないんですか。
Is he still? Yeah, he's a creator.
ガートルード、バトラ教の準備はいかがです？
近景、謹んで申し上げる。もうじきのことと知りたまえ
He'll
と
be
立
finished
松
very
の者
soon. So yeah, is this before he gets married? Like, does he fuck up so bad in the middle of this game that he gets married to Erica? What's the timeline here?
待たせるってことはそれだけ自信作なん
Because
で
he
しょ
made a
う。
locked room that he can't escape from, apparently. So I assume it happened in the middle of the game.
前回我が主の前であれだけの恥を
Yeah,
かかさ
okay,
れ
all
たんで
this
す。
happened before. Okay, cool.
是が非でも打ち破ってみせます。
He's going to cook something up. Alright, alright. I'll take your word on it. Let's see what Battler makes.
特にあんた二度と無様を見せないでくださいよ。
奮起して望むものなりや。
The previous game master Lambda Delta had confirmed that Battler understood everything about Byakuto's game. However, in order to prove it, Battler would have to run this game by himself and carry it through to completion. In other words, if Erica could crush this game of battlers, she would, in effect, wipe away the dishonor of that last game. Though Erica was chomping at the bit to get started, it was taking Battler quite some time to show himself. Then a swarm of gold butterflies swelled out of nothing and formed a human shape. From the shape of that familiar dress, everyone immediately realized who it was. It's Beato! Wait, is she like... good now? Or is this... is this... like game piece Beato? What happened at the end of episode 5? I thought they were both like, you know, kaput, and then Battler came back and be like, yo, gold sword time, baby. I'm here now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I was about to say. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I was so confused for a second. I was like, since when? Beatrice gave an elegant curtsy as she appeared. This humble entrance was so vastly different from her usual high-pitched laugh that it created a sense of tension as they waited for the start of the 6th game to be announced at last. Battler. Battler. What'd you do? Battler let his fantasies go a little bit too crazy this time around. Not only had Beato started talking in an unusually polite manner, do you recognize the voice? Isn't this the same version of Beato that... oh no. It's the one that was groomed by Kinzo, and the one that fell off the cliff. Not only had Beato started talking in an unusually polite manner, she had also used the word father, probably referring to Battler. For an instant, everyone was stunned into silence. Looks like they quickly realized that this was part of something bigger, and they grinned. I'm still confused on that. That was an episode 3 reveal, right? How long ago was that? Man. I have a theory. I'll wait though. I'll wait. For an instant, everyone was stunned into silence, but they quickly realized that this was part of something bigger, and they grinned. Beato wasn't the type who could keep up this kind of act for long. It would probably fall apart in a few seconds, leaving her laughing and cackling rudely at everyone. Erica, who was itching for a fight, went for Beato almost at once. She really fell off. That's crazy. Watashi. Oh no. Where's your wada wada? Where's that? Where's that? No, this is pre-witch. This is pre-witch, Beato. By this point, everyone realized that something weird was going on. There was no doubt that the face, the dress, and the hair were all Beatrice's. However, her expression was different. Even though she had Beato's face, Beato would never show anyone an expression like that. That's Beatrice. Do you have eyes? There was a heavy silence. Lambda spoke for everyone there. At first, Beato wore a smiling yet confused expression. However, when she realized that the mood had gone suddenly stiff, her expression finally darkened and she hung her head.
あんた、誰です？
It's Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェ教とお見受けしていますが。
So is this gonna answer shit that happened in episode 3? That'd be crazy. Even Dolonor was forced to ask despite the rudeness of the question. That was how much this woman who appeared to be Beato was not.
皆さんの期待されるベアトリーチェとは違うでしょうか？
So Kenzo somehow met a Beatrice from way back in the day. Had a Beatrice in current day, pre-witch. And then there's a Beatrice current day. So those are obviously like all different people that just share the same sprite. It's like a whole Kinzo situation again. So we got that settled. But I just don't know who those people are.
あんた、何言ってんの？まさかとは思いますが、記憶喪失とかなんとか言い出すんじゃないでしょうね。
私はまだ生まれたばかりですので。
Whoever's the Beatrice of current day, is that the culprit? I don't know.
ですが、皆さんの期待されるベアトリーチェになれるよう、いろいろと勉強を。
ベアト。
He's here.
部屋にいるように言ったはずだ。
Battler's voice came out of nowhere. His tone was very slightly cold. Beatrice's expression looked like that of a young girl being scolded. This is a kid. This Beatrice is a kid, like straight up. Ooh, man, you really killed that cape, man. It really is. It looks really good on you. With a swirl of gold butterflies, Battler appeared. His dignified bearing and appearance were fitting for the ruler of this game. However, his expression was gloomy, and his gaze was directed at Beato.
部屋に戻れ。ここはお前のいる場所でない。
私は少しでもお父様のお役に立ちたくて。
部屋へ戻れ。
He spoke both softly and forcefully. Battler didn't leave her any room for debate. Beato claims to be the culprit, but since the sin 6 years ago is not between Ushiromiya, Battler, and Beatrice, she can't be called the culprit. Okay. That makes sense. In my head, that makes sense. It's a whole sprite thing. It's a whole sprite, like, we're hiding who the real person is behind, like, oh, we're hiding, like, this is the Beato sprite, but, like, it's not actually Beato. You know? That's gotta be it. It's gotta be a name I don't know yet. There's no way it's someone that I know already. There's no way. Unless it is? Lunon! It's Lunon! Beato hung her head and curtsied as she prepared to leave the room.
それから。
はい、お父様。
俺の名はバトラー。二度と他の呼び方をするな。
Damn.
はい。
She just wants a dad, bro. Beato melted into a swarm of butterflies and disappeared. This was the first part of the tale with Battler as a game master. The witches had all expected him to come forward with some flashy big developments, so they were all fairly confused. Their mouths were still hanging open. Wait, what's Nox's first again? I forgot.
変わった趣向ね。
失礼した。今のは忘れてほしい。
うまいこと言って。それも作
I
戦
don't
の
think
う
it was
ち
trying
で
to
す
trick
か。
anyone. Like, she just came out of her room.
また北風対応作戦みたいに印象操作して何かを手
That
に入れ
Pietro
こう
does
って魂
exist
胆
though.
でしょう。
The culprit must have appeared at the start of the story. Okay, so that I don't like that. I'm sure that happened. I'm sure that happened. But like, do I have their name? I don't know if I have their name. I don't. Because I know, because I was editing. I'm almost done editing episode 2. It should be up by Sunday. But in episode 2, Canon, when he was dying, like while talking to Jessica or whatever, Canon's like, my real name, or was he? Yeah, he was dying. My real name is. Blah. What's Shannon's real name? I forgot. She did reveal that. So are their real names important? Are their real names important? I don't know. But those are the Sayo. There we go. Sayo. So what is Canon and Kaio? Like it's Sayo and Kaio. And then if you combine these names, Sayo Kaio, that's the killer. He was right in front of our faces this entire time. No way. Maybe. I don't know. Like, they clearly didn't reveal Canon's name for a reason back then. So, I don't know. Was Shannon's real name revealed in episode 1? I don't remember. Maybe. Probably was. I don't know. I don't have much to go with. That's the only other name I have that I remember that appeared that early on. Like, I don't know.
気にするな。お前たちには関係のないことだ。
そうなら関係ないってことだわ。さあバトラー、早く新しいゲームを始めてちょうだい。もう待たされすぎちゃって退屈してたんだから。
But I think I can confidently say it's a whole sprite thing. They're just using like certain sprites to hide who it actually is. So 100% they did appear in episode 1. I can attest that. Well, Nox's first confirms that has to be the case anyway. But I don't doubt that that's what happened. It is a sprite thing. It's gotta be. There's no way it's not. It's gotta be a sprite thing.
第6のゲームを始めよう。エリカ、そしてベルンカステル。これが俺の物語であり、俺がベアとの真相に至った。
Yeah, like the Ava Trees thing. Like Ava Trees just being Ava, like that. I mean, it's pretty simple comparison there. But like, yeah, that.
ラムダデルタ。それを仙台ゲームマスターとして見届けてくれ。
Proof that I reached the truth about Byato and then he shows up with Kid Byato? That's crazy. Like, this man knows. Like, he knows!
楽しみにしてるわ。タイトルは？
ドン、黄金の魔女の夜明けだ。
Such a cool title. They would choose a pretty big hint, huh?
冬の太陽だ。
Looking back on it, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
もちろんです、我が主。すぐに引きずり下ろしてご覧に入れます。タイトルだけはグッドです。そこだけは褒めましょう。
I don't want to. Your opinion means nothing to me.
気に入ってもらえてよかった。では始めよう。これより第6のゲームを開始する。
Battler solemnly announced the start of the game. Compared to his fired up attitude at the end of the last game, where he and Erica had sworn to settle everything next time, he was extremely quiet now. Looking back on anything would look like a big hint. Yeah, that's true. Look back. Oh.
エンジェ、ベアとの様子があまりにこれまでと違うな。
私も驚いてるわ。何が何だかさっぱりよ。それ以前に なんでベアトが蘇ってるのかさっぱりだわ。さっき読ませてもらったけど、前回の物語の最後でお兄ちゃんが真相にたどり着く直前に死んで消え去ったんじゃなかったの？
この世界での死は2つある。1つは駒としてゲーム版より取り除かれること。これはゲームにおける死でしかなく、仕切り直せば何度でも蘇る命だ。
だから魔女たちはその命を奪うことにあまりに無慈悲なわけよね。
To the Witch players, the lives of those characters who appear on the game board are no different from pieces on a chessboard that take other pieces and get taken. After all, these pieces will be set up again when the next game starts.
マリアにおけるサク太郎がその駒の最たるものであっただろう。
No one cares about the lion. No one cares about the lion. No
サ
one
ク太
cares.
郎がお姉ちゃんの駒？
Yes, that does make sense. Get off my screen! On the game board that represents the inside of One-chan's head, Sakutaro certainly does exist. It is a piece which always stays by her side. Though he's nothing more than a stuffed animal in the real world, on One-chan's game board, he is a full piece, no different from any other piece. I care about the lion. I'm sorry. The lion pissed me off and I shall never forgive him.
魔女のゲームの駒なら簡単に生き返らせることができるんでしょ。でもお姉ちゃんの世界ではサク太郎は蘇ることができなかった。
世界でたった一つのぬいぐるみというよりしろが失われたからだ。だから駒の存在条件が崩れ、マリアのゲーム版では復活することができなかった。そなたがその存在条件を再び満たしてやったからこそ、サク太郎はゲーム版に蘇ることができたのではないか。
確かに。
Just went on a yapping session. She's like, ah, true. Maria was only able to revive him because she had lost a stuffed animal that was his vessel. If, like my family on Beato's game board, she hadn't needed a vessel for him, she would have been able to revive him as often as she wanted.
そうね。
Okay.
確かにサク太
I
郎
was
はお
thinking
姉
about
ちゃんの
something,
駒
but
かもしれないわ。
it didn't make sense, though.
少なくともよりしろが無事である限り何度でも蘇れる存在だわ。
I don't know.
そう。よりしろが無事である限り何度でも蘇ることができる。それが駒の命というものだ。
それがこの世界での死における一つ目。もう一つは
ゲーム版の外の存在の死だ。サク太郎の話で続けるなら、この場合はマリアの死だ。
駒じゃなく本当のお姉ちゃんの死ね。
死だけではない。興味や関心の喪失でも同じだ。マリアがぬいぐるみ遊びを卒業すれば、ゲームのプレイヤーとしてのマリアは死ぬ。さながらテレビに飽きてスイッチを切るかのように簡単に。
So stupid. So like now I have to look at those red shirts with like a grain of salt. Just add more. Add a pile of salt to it. Because now it's like, are they actually dead? Are the people that they say are dead are like actually dead? Because it could just be a metaphorical death here. Fuck. I don't know.
なるほど。つまりプレイヤーとし
I
て
mean, I
の
should have
ベアトは
gotten that from the whole Kinza situation anyway, but like now it just applies to everyone. Oh man.
死んで消え去ったわけね。ならつまりベアトが再びお兄ちゃんに勝てるつもりになって戻ってきたら生き返るってことだわ。
理屈ではそうだ。人も魔女も神さえも興味と関心を失えばいつでも死ねる。そしてそれを取り戻せばいつでも蘇れる。
Yo, Kenzo! Beato Bikini! Right there! He got revived.
しかし神の世界には時間の概念がないからいつ蘇るも自在だが、 矢のごとく時が過ぎ去る人の世ではそれは容易ではないな。
そうね。一日のずる休みならともかく、3日もサボると学校に行くのがものすごく億劫になるわ。
それが1ヶ月、1年、10年、それこそ魔女の世界のように1000年にも及んだら。
なるほど。
Ushime Angie, Kawabata, and Ushime Asumu. It was Asumu all along? No way! No way! Holy shit.
ずる休み
You're
も
cooking.
それだけになればもはや社会における死ね。それだけの長い間死んでいたら社会的な遅れを取り戻せないだけじゃなく、当時のモチベーションだって絶対に蘇らないわ。それはつまり命があっても一度死んだのと同じことだわ。二度と元の自分には戻れない、蘇れない。
ベアとは勝てる道理も希望も全て失った。それを知りつつ気づかぬふりをし、あれだけのゲームを戦ってきたんだ。だからもうベアとは戻らない。
Says you.
彼女の希望はついた。
Says you.
気を取り直して再び戦う気力の全てをもう費やしている。
Disagree.
だからあのベアトリーチが蘇ることは
That Beatrice.
二度とない。
That Beatrice. Alright. Whatever. I don't need that Beatrice. New Beatrice. I need you over here. That Beatrice who just sat around the whole town with empty eyes in the 5th game must have been her corpse. Don't care. New Beato. Beato. I need you. She had managed to remain on the game board despite it all, but then even that corpse was wiped away. This is called character development. Previous Beato died. New Beato revived. If Beato had been the game master at the time instead of Lambda Delta, the game board itself would have vanished at that moment and everything would have ended. Come to think of it, Beato started to lose the will to fight back near the end of the 4th game. Yeah, that's kind of Battler's fault. When Beato loses her will to fight, the world of this game disappears. However, the witches wanted to keep playing in this game board world, so Lambda Delta bound Beato in place with the curse of that shackle. Ava? She used that shackle to make sure that the game board wouldn't disappear. She used that shackle, but even if Beato did lose the will to fight, in chess it would be the equivalent of removing the set time limit for each turn, making it endless. However, simply having the game endlessly paused on Beato's turn would cause the witches to die from their illness of boredom. That's why Lambda Delta took the position of Game Master. Starting them, Beato's existence was no longer one of the conditions necessary for the game to exist. That's probably why the shackles binding her to the game board were released. Bye! And that explains why she disappeared in the 5th game.
お兄ちゃんはベアトに真相にたどり着いたことを教えるには一つゲームが遅かったということね。
第5のゲームなどラムダデルタの慈悲だ。バトラの絶対に真相にたどり着きたいという信念に絶対の魔女が慈悲を示しただけのこと。
何が慈悲よ。ただの魔女たちの暇つぶしの気まぐれじゃない。
Calvato is the only one supplying Coadori and Beatrice, and it is in his shop display case that Angie discovered a magical occurrence, and he's near water bottles. I can make a solid case against him. Way, you're cooking, way! No shot, it's Calvato, no way! The Witch of Boats.
話を戻すわ。じゃあ、あのおかしなベアトはプレイヤーのベアトじゃないってことになる。コマのベアトということだわ。
そうだ。
Beato is my favorite main heroine in 7 VNs I've read so far. The situation is greatly upsetting. I am deeply upset. I am not a fan.
だったら誰もがよく知るベアトになるはず。バトラもそういうベアトを望んだはず。
Wait, what the fuck are you yapping about? Sorry, distracted by funny comment. How can you call that charity? It's just the fickle. Let's just go back to the point. So that means that weird Beato isn't the player Beato. She's just a piece Beato. Yes. And if that's so, you would expect her to turn out as a Beato everyone knows well. That. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
ぬいぐるみじゃ嫌だったってこと？
Obviously not. When playing with dolls, one can project the personality they most desire onto the doll. Yeah, but this doll, quote unquote, is just, well, this piece Beato isn't really a doll. It's already a person that exists or existed until they died because of Rosa's ass. Yeah, Rosa, you kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm sure it all works out well. Everyone lives at the end, and then we all have a good time in the Golden Land or whatever. However, since you are acting out their part, nothing unexpected can ever happen. You cannot hope for any unanticipated happiness. In the human world, there is nothing so boring as predictability. That's why, though a dog can become a person's best friend in the world, people eventually get bored and outgrow them. Oni-chan only wants the real Beato. He couldn't bear having a doll that he could only make act like Beato. Fair.
バトラの駒として生み出されたベアとは
The Witch of Boats when the Witch of Ships comes in.
バトラの望む通りに動くだろう
He's shitting himself. Kawabata, and then it's like Suabato, the Witch of Ships. New
駒なんだ
fanfic
から
coming.
当然だわ。
Someone write it down. Write it down!
プレイヤーの指す通りに動く。そしてそれ以外では一切動かない。お兄ちゃんが何を望んでるのかはわかるわ。じゃあこのおかしなベアとは何者なの？
バトラはベアトを本当の意味で蘇らせよ
Revive
うとしている
Beato in the truest sense? Don't start. Don't start. Stop.
人の子らの諦めきれぬ夢だ
In the truest sense. What do you mean by that? There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Supposedly. There's 3 of them. So what do you mean truest sense? Like which Beato are we talking about here?
あんたはさっき赤を使ってそれはないと否定したわ。
あのベアトが蘇ることは決してない。しかしもう一度ベアトを生み出すことは不可能ではないということだ。
So present day Beato not possible anymore? But like Kid Beato and then way back in the day Beato. Like those are still up for grabs?
忘れたか？第一のゲームの最後でベルンカステル自らがベアトの正体を語ったはず。
She revealed Beato's true form at the end of the first game. Fuck off! What was it? Oh my god, it's so annoying. What was it? I don't remember!
思い出したわ。
No, I don't! Recap. Oops.
ルールが具現化した存在みたいなこと言ってた。
Yes?
そのルールと情報が練り上げられ、最終的にあのベアトリーチェという魔女が形作られたのだ。
Don't know, but like who's the actual person? Like guys, I don't think you're answering what I want.
それを再びなぞれば、同じベアトリーチェをもう一度生み出し、それをもって復活と呼ぶこともできよ
う。つまりあのおかしなベアとはさながらベアトの卵、あるいはヒナってところね。
That's baby Beato or kid Beato. That's kid Beato.
そう解釈するのが妥当であろう。
But kid Beato died, and now there's another Beato. Anyway.
すなわちこのベアトこそがあのベアトへ至るヒナなのだ。
I mean, Kinzo was grooming this Beato to be like other Beato, like way back in the day Beato. So, like, she ain't wrong.
それはつまりこの純情可憐な子がやがてはあのひねくれてイカれた魔女に成長するってことね。
In other words, that Beato is a baby version of the Beato we all know. So just like how no person is born evil, the newborn Beato isn't evil either. Even though she really is a different person, if you measure her by her basis, her soul, then maybe she really could call this a resurrection. However, this reality can't possibly be easy to accept. Though she may technically be Beato herself, she is also without a doubt a different person. And that way she acts would make anyone feel as though something's out of place.
退屈しない。そなたの朗読は楽しい。
Angie's a part of Mare Sociere, so she can act on both Beato's and Maria's behalf. If she's the culprit, I can call her adventures unreliable narration. 6-year-old Angie could be the culprit. I mean, there's a case there. There's a case. You have set the foundation.
あんたに朗読が必要なのか疑わしいわ。あんたはもうすでに全てを知っているように見える。
そなたと対話をしているからその思考に至るだけだ。我が思考は八百万を束ねて超える。人の子にはまるでそう見えるだけに過ぎぬ。されどそなたがいなければ思考する力さえないか弱き病人に過ぎぬ。
Okay.
最初からそういえばもっと素直に朗読を引き受けてやったのに。
私の機嫌が良くなっただけのこと。
I love Feathering.
浮かれるな。私はお前の命などしおり代わりに挟んだまま放出する木の葉よりも軽んじているぞ。
続きを読んでください。お願いって解釈するわ。OK?
Okay.
退屈しない。そなたは巫女として優秀だ。
Feathering rocked back and forth in a rocking chair and looked up at the ceiling, laughing as though the conversation itself was pleasant for her. Angie was slowly figuring out how to deal with this strange witch. This person was also bored. When a sick person has been in bed for a long time and gets too bored, they sometimes act in a rebellious way. On the other hand, they also get a little bored of being treated kindly all the time. She may want to be respected for her superiority, but it's probably more interesting for her when she's spoken to a little rudely. What a coincidence. That's exactly how I used to be. Aw, best friends.
とにかく第4のゲームでベアトとお兄ちゃんに何か確執があったことは間違いないの。
I mean, yeah.
このベアトを知ることは真相に至る鍵の一つになりうるわ。
そうであろう。私も興味を持った。彼女の物語も合わせて読むのだ。
Oh, we're starting now?
はいはい。仰せ
No
のまま
way, we're starting
輪
now.
があるし。
Andrew raised her hands like a conductor, and the bookshelves in this bizarre study responded. Once again, several books floated out and began to swirl around Angie. Oh? Oh? Whoa. Kinzo studies the room belonging to the master in the human world, so this study in the world of non-humans belonged to the master of the game board. It was a place he could look down upon the humans. Therefore, it was understandable that one might mistake the imposing robe-clad man in the center of the study for Kinzo, if only for a second. Ba-da-da! It wasn't Kinzo. It was Battler, the one who had taken up the position of Game Master, and who had become the new territory lord of this world. What's up? Around Battler was a swirl of glowing fragments sparkling like the night sky, and on the floor was what appeared to be a red magic circle. To an outsider, it would have appeared to be nothing more than an incomprehensible geometric shape. Is he trying to summon Beato? But to Battler, who stood at its center, it was the outline for a new tale. A new line grew across the magic circle following Battler's gaze. Then, at the instant it connected with a complicated symbol, the entire magic circle flashed brightly. Oh, never mind. Is he not summoning? Alright. My eyes. Oh?
見事です、親方様。
Genji!
第6のゲームの完成でございます。
As Battler wiped his forehead and finally relaxed, Genji, who was standing behind him while watching over his every move, nodded deeply in response.
俺はゲームマスターってのは もっと好き勝手に物語を作っているものとばかり思っていたが、想像以上に骨が折れるな。
But you did it, and you don't fumble at all.
複数の物語を描き、その表裏を合わせねばなりません。それにしても初めてとは思えない見事なお手並みでした。エリカ様もきっとこのゲームならご満足いただけるでしょう。
あの探偵殿の好みに合うといいんだがな。しかしベアトを純粋に尊敬するぜ。よくあんなややこしい物語をあっさりと作ってみせたもんだ。
あっさりとではありません。ベアトリーチェ様も深く深く悩み、物語を生み出しては矛盾に悩み、常にロジックエラーと戦われておりました。
ロジックエラー？
物語の表裏が合わぬこと、矛盾することでございます。
Oh no, another yapping session.
これが生じると、ロジックエラーと呼ばれる致命的な
Yeah, it is kind of
反則
impressive
点
how Beato was able to make all
即
these
座に
games.
ゲ
So
ー
I'm
ム
not
版
gonna
を
lie, like she kind of
公
cooked.
開いたします。魔女側が犯せる最大最悪のミスです。
ベアトのゲームも
I'm waiting for like episode 8 where Beato and Battler make the game together. Ah, how romantic.
何度かそれに抵触しそうになったのか。
ゲームを生み出す際には
If
常
she
にそれ
comes
と
back at the
戦
end
わ
of
れてお
episode
りま
7,
した。
probably. I hope. Please come back.
特にバトラ様が手強くなられてからは相当の苦労をなさっていたようです。
Or come back in this episode. I'm okay with that too.
今回の俺のこのゲーム、ベアトに見せても恥ずかしくない敵かな。
はい、
Aww.
それはもちろんでございます。
ベアトはまだ目を覚まさないのか。
Beato, wakey wakey.
ルールの擬人化から体を蘇生してもうだいぶになるはずだ。
It's Umineko time. Hell yeah.
まだ目覚めないのか。
After remaining silent for a while longer, Genji answered.
3日ほど前にお目覚めになっております。
You didn't like tell him?
バトラ様が第6のゲームの設計に集中されておりましたので、
So
お知らせを控えて
is
お
she
りま
like
した。
back? Don't play this hopeful ass music just to take me, just to rip her away from me. All right, don't do that. Or is it Kid Beato? Is it Kid Beato?
申し訳ございません。
そうだったか。
Oh, he's so excited. Oh, he's so happy.
あいつめ、だいぶ長いこと寝てたから寝ぼけてやがったに違いない。あいつにぜひ俺のゲームを見てもらいたかったんだ。
Ryukishi, when I find you, man. When I find you, ooh.
いや、あいつに俺はゲームを見せなき
It,
ゃならない。
it has to be Kid Beato, and that's why he's so upset when he's talking to her. Be like, you're not the Beato I wanted. Like, damn, that's rough.
俺が全てを理解したことをあいつに教えなきゃならない。
Battler's face broke into a smile. There was no trace of it in his expression of the hatred he had once felt towards Beato for murdering his family. Well, I mean, things happen.
ある意味これが第5のゲーム最後の謎だったわ。
そうだ。バトラは真相に至ると同時にベアトに対する心象が大きく変わった。
それはつまりやはりお兄ちゃんとベアトには何かの関
The
係があって、
sin from 6 years ago, bro.
それを
That
彼
he
が防
forgot
出していた
about.
と考えるのが適当なの？
However, Battler suspected this in the 4th game and asked Beato about it. And within the story, this was denied by the Red Truth. 6 years ago, no person called Beatrice existed for Battler. Okay, so it is another person. So annoying. This is so annoying. It's 6 years ago. Okay, so I mean, yeah, that Beatrice didn't exist. Not this one, at least. I don't have a name. I don't have a name.
6年前にベアトが存在しなかったとも受け取れるし、6年前にはバトラと縁がなかったとも受け取れる。しかしいずれにせよ、バトラはその後6年間六軒島には訪れない。
ベアトリーチェとお兄ちゃんは
Yeah, this Beatrice, yeah, like that Beatrice didn't exist, right? Like that one specifically, that one. No person called Beatrice existed for Battler. Like, okay, so what if it was still a rumor? Like, maybe like Beatrice existed for Kinzo or whatever. I don't know. Like, a Beatrice existed. We know Kid Beato was around. Wait, no, that was even before. Wait, no, that was when Rosa was a kid. No, never mind. So Kid Beato was already dead by then. But maybe, like, rumors started circulating, and then those rumors, like, since they were perceived as true or whatever, like, maybe certain people believed as true, and then Beato started existing. Okay, so... Right? Because that's, like, a whole thing with this game. Like, if multiple people think that a certain thing is true, then that thing will be true in their eyes. So maybe that's the case. So, okay, yeah, that Beatrice existed, but not for Battler. So that... Whoever... Okay. Huh. Battler fucked up with someone. But it wasn't... That person didn't go by the name Beatrice back then. But now they do. Now they are Beatrice. But back then, they weren't. Who was it? Oh, man. I don't know. Fuck.
なのにどうしてすでに確執があるの？さっぱり意味がわからないわ。
第4のゲームでベアトがバトラに問いかけた。後ろ宮バトラの罪に。その結果がベアトリーチェという存在なのかもしれない。
その結果？お兄ちゃんの罪の結果が。
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This was fairly obvious, I think. That almost sounds as though Oni-chan created the witch called Beatrice himself. I mean, yeah, because he fucked up and then that gave birth to Because if she didn't exist for Battler back then, so, like, that's the only thing it could be, right?
まるでベアトリーチェとはバトラの駒のようだな。
え
？6年前のバトラの罪。その罪で人が死ぬ。殺すのはベアトリーチェ。すべてが6年前のバトラの罪から連綿と続くと考えるなら、ベアトリーチェを生み出したのはバトラ自身。まるでバトラの駒のようだと思った。
意味わかんないわ。お兄ちゃんが何かの罪を犯したとしても、少なくとも殺人なんかよりよっぽど軽い何かだわ。
I don't know what it could have been. What was it? I don't get it.
それに対する仕返しがこの大量殺人なのだとしたら、あまりにお兄ちゃんの罪と割りが合わない。ベアトは親族たちを皆殺しにした。お父さんもお母さんもお兄ちゃんもみんなそれに見合う罪がお兄ちゃんにあったなんて信じられるわけがない。
罪は測る人間によって重さが異なる。バトラにとって防出できる程度の罪でも、ベアトにとっては6年を経てなお一族を皆殺しにするほどの恨みを持つに値するものだったのかもしれん。まあ私もそれはあまりに釣り合わぬと思うし、そして何よりそんな相手だったら真相を知ったとはいえ、バトラがあれだけ親身になるとは到底思えぬ。
I don't know. I don't know. Feathering's observation was extremely interesting. In the past game, Beato said clearly that Onichan's sin 6 years before was the cause of this 2-day tragedy. I mean, I don't doubt that, like, at all. I genuinely believe that. I still don't know what kind of sin that was. However, he figured it out at the end of the 5th game, and he even apologized to Beato. Even though she was the witch who had massacred his entire family in retaliation for his sin of 6 years before, Battler apologized to her. Of course, it was the player Battler who apologized, not the Peace Battler whose family had been murdered over and over again. But even so, Battler must have remembered something at the end of the last game that made him feel like apologizing.
その6年前の罪、これまでの物語のどこかにそれが隠されていたとでも言うのかしら。
What was it? I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm stuck.
私はすでにある仮説を
Can you
立
tell
て
me?
ている。
Can you tell me so I can like piggyback off of it?
へえ、聞かせてよ。
まだ話せぬ。
Please?
もうしばらく私だけ答えを知っているかのよう
What
な
if I
優
said
越を
pretty please?
楽しむ
Pretty
こ
please?
とにする。
続き読まないわよ。
I guess I'm done reading for you. Like, I won't read for you if you don't tell me.
しばし耐え、もう少し続きを読め。私の仮説もまだ想像の域を出ぬ。確信を持てたらその時話すこととしよ
う。はいはい、我が主。私だって続きを知りたいわ。
Onichan and Beatrice. Just what kind of connection is there between them? I don't know. Learning that will probably be the ultimate key to the truth of this world. After all, remembering that was what enabled him to reach the truth. Battler, what did you do? How do you fuck up, man? 6 years ago. What, you were 12 at the time? What did you do? Get out of my... Get out! 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 Don't want you here.
ベアトリーチェ様がお待ちでございます。どうぞこちらへ。
This place was a villa set aside for Beatrice's use. It was a sacred site for her only, built so that she could spend her days without being affected by the outside world. My heart began to race. How fitting that Kid Beato would be here. I'm so glad that she was able to revive and that everything's okay. Beato is a personification of the rules, so even though she was destroyed once, it is possible for her to be reborn again. Battler had quickly succeeded in reviving Beato's body, but he had the trouble summoning her soul back. However, during the time he had spent immersed in the creation of the 6th game, she had woken up. And this has happened 3 days ago. Battler let himself be led into the dining hall. The dining hall had been set up for his and Beato's use. It existed so that they could enjoy the black tea while discussing the truth, and that he had finally reached it in its entirety. I want to tell her. I want to tell Beato that I found the truth. I can't read for shit! Battler couldn't hold back his excitement over this miracle he had been granted, that Beato was waiting for him in the dining hall to hear what he had to say.
Beatrice はどうなんだ? 変わりないか?
Nope.
元気そうか?
Yeah, actually.
Answer
the other question, Kumasawa.
親方様がおいでになるのをずっとお待ちでいらっしゃいましたとも。
食堂にいるのか? 飯でも食ってるのか? ああ、いいさ。
All this
何でも
happened is
構わ
just
ない。
to have it ripped away, because Battler can't have anything.
驚きますよ。
ベアトリーチェ!
Aw. When he swung open the doors to the dining hall, Battler was greeted by a wonderful sight. Though the food laid out at the table wasn't particularly sensational, it was arranged beautifully and a champagne bottle stood there waiting. Oh my god, hi! Then the person clad in that familiar dress with the beautiful golden hair bowed deeply in greeting. Oh, he already knows something's up.
私に姿を与えてくださり、誠にありがとうございます。
Yeah, yikes. Oh yeah, I guess right here. Beatrice. A new witch reborn from the rules. She has not lived 1,000 years, and her behavior... she has not lived 1,000 years. And her behavior is vastly different from how it once was. She is a witch who does not even know how to use magic. However, she has no fear of magic circles or spider webs. It was almost as though she was just a human. Okay. She adores Battler and considers it her purpose to devote herself to him. You know, thinking about the whole spiderwebs thing now, I'm like... Because, like, back in episode 2, it was like a whole weakness. Man, rewatching really does help. There's a whole weakness to magic, I guess. Or to Beato's form, or Beato's furniture, or whatever. Is that... Does that weakness come just because that Beato is scared of spiders? Is it just because of that? Like, oh, I just hate spiders. But this one doesn't. Probably because Kid Beato back in the day never really came across a spider, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Aww. Oh my god, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
いいんだ。そんなのは。よかった。ベアト。
Battler rushed up to Beato and hugged her tightly, just to make sure her body wasn't just mist or an illusion. Aww. Stop with the music! You're making me sad. I'm feeling things and I don't like it.
なのに、それを伝える前に消えちまいやがって。
私はここにいます。消えたりなんかしません。
やめろよ、そんな喋り方。本を着せるつもりなんか全然ない。とにかくお前に謝りたい。そして語らいたい。何から先に口にすればいいかさえわからない。
私がお父様に謝られることなど
That must
何
be
もありません。
so weird.
私はただお父様のお役に立てればそれで。
Yeah. Yeah.
ベアト。
Does she say father because she recognizes the cape? I don't know. I mean, yeah, like... Kinzo, that's so fucked up if that's true. Kinzo, that's so fucked up. Kinzo, that's so fucked up if that kid called you father and you groomed her. There's no way. There's no way. Kinzo, that is so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
ベアトリーチェはお
I
父
mean,
様の
like,
ために生
she
まれ
could
てき
just
ま
be
した。
calling him father because, like, he gave birth to, like, the fact that he created it. But, like, what if it's also the Kinzo thing?
どうかあなたの力にならせてください。そしてお父様。
Oh no, that makes me feel uncomfy.
第6のゲームの完成誠におめでとうございます。
だからそんな喋り方やめろって。うさんくさくてたまらねえぜ。
この喋り方ではお気に召しませんか？部長法をどうかお許しください。
Oh no, she don't know. She don't know. It's not your fault.
お気に召しませんかってことはねえが、らしくねえぜ。やっぱお前はいつもの口調がぴったりだ。
Beato smiled vaguely. She's like, what other way do I talk? Oh no, she's so confused. To Battler, it probably looked as though they were both smiling over the same joke. However, Beato's smile was literally vague and uncertain. After all, she didn't know how she was supposed to talk.
それよりベアト、一体これは何の冗談だってんだ？まさか大ベアトリーチェ様自らが手料理を作ったってのか？
第6のゲームが完成されましたと聞き、ささやかですがねぎらいの席が設けられないかと思いま
Yeah,
し
it could
た。
also be just a spider-butterfly dynamic. I guess I'm just like going too deep into it, but I don't know, it's weird that they brought it up again. It's been a minute since they brought it up. It was like since I don't recall them like mentioning the whole spiderweb thing ever since like episode 2.
ベアトリーチェ様がそれはもう大層頑張られてお作りになられたんですよ。私は一切手伝っておりませんとも。ええ。
The food set on the table really was modest and inexpertly made. Damn. You could tell by looking at it that Beato, who wasn't particularly skilled with cooking, had given it her all when making it. However, signs of discomfort and irritation were beginning to appear on Battler's face.
これはどういうことだ。
Uh-oh.
ええ、で
Reminds
す
me
か
of cool Dorian
ら
Beatrice.
ベアトリーチェ様が親方
Wonder
様を
why.
狙おうと。
Sweat was starting to show up on Kumasawa's forehead. She was also feeling uneasy. When he noticed, Battler realized that it wasn't just his imagination. Beato turned it back to Battler and stuck a corkscrew into the champagne bottle. Then she showed it to
お
Battler.
父様、第6のゲームの完成、誠におめでとうございます。必ずや宿敵フルドエリカに勝利することを祈願してこれを捧げます。
When presented with a champagne bottle and a sound like that, anyone would think that the cork had been pulled out. However, it wasn't the cork, it was the bottom of the bottle. The high-quality champagne that Beato had produced splashed out all over the floor in her dress. What? Long time rival. Yeah, I didn't want to mention that, but yeah, it's weird. I mean, I guess to her it is a long time. She was just born. And the same sound repeated several more times. Each time one of the plates of food on the table was knocked into the air. Mother. Oh,
お父様、お気に召しませんでしたか？
お前は誰だ。
私はベアトリーチェでございます。
I mean, I don't think she's lying.
お父様のために生まれてまいりました。
違う。こいつは誰だ。ベアトじゃない。そして俺をお父様なんて呼ぶな。これはどういうことだ。何なんだこれは。ベアトを蘇らせたんじゃなかったのか。源氏、これはどういうことだ。
恐れながら紛れもなくそのお方はベアトリーチェ様でございます。
そんなはずあるか。これのどこがベアトなんだ。全然違う。偽物だ。
いいえ、ベアトリーチェ様でございます。ゲーム版のルールに従い生み出された紛れもなくベアトリーチェ様ご自身でございます。
いや、こんなのはベアトじゃ
Hey,
な
this
い。
is the only version of Beato that abides to the rules, man. I hate to break it to you. You're gonna have to deal with it.
ベアトってのはもっとおかしな喋り方をして品のない笑いをして、それから
いいえ、間違いなくベアトリーチェ様ご自身でございます。
じゃあどうしてこんな喋り方をする。どうして俺をお父様なんて呼ぶんだ。
ベアトリーチェ様はお生まれになったばかりでございます。かつてのような振る舞いをいきなり期待されるのはあまりに酷というものでございます。
まだ記憶が戻らないということなのか。
Well, not necessarily.
親方様、確かにこの方はベアトリーチェ様ご自身です。しかし親方様がよくご存知のベアトリーチェ様ではありません。
どういう意味だ。俺はゲームマスターなんだろう。どうしてベアトを蘇らせられないんだ。
You also have to abide by the rules. Sorry, bro.
ええ、確かに蘇りましたとも。しかしかつてのベアトリーチェ様は1000年を経られたベアトリーチェ様。一方こちらのベアトリーチェ様はご本人なれど生まれたばかり。違う人間のように見えるのは致し方ないことでございます。
じゃ どうやったらあのベアとは蘇るんだ。体はある、ここに。魂はどうやれば蘇る。
同じ1000年の人生を歩めば、か
Damn.
つてと同じベアトリーチ
So I guess
ェ
that's
様
why
に
they
もなるでしょう。
specified, hey, this one didn't live for 1,000 years.
1000年を待てと。
人の性格は生まれながらだけのものではありません。その後の生き方や経験によっていかようにも変わります。
Nature versus nurture.
意味がわかりますか？同じベアトであっても同じでないということが。
わかるわ。同じ人間が2人いたとしても生い立ちで人はいくらでも変わる。
本来は同じ人間であるにもかかわらず、その生い立ちによって別人と言ってもいいほどに変わり得る。本来人は人であり、人格そのものを指して人とは呼びません。しかし人格を人だと認める人間たちにとって、それはさながら他人のようなものでしょう。
Okay.
違いねえですね。お嬢だって12年前の気の毒な一件がなけりゃ今頃は笑顔が似合うキュートな
She
女の
doesn't
子だっ
look
た
weird,
かもしれね
right?
失礼ね。今だって十分キュートだってば。
Cute enough right now. Talk your shit. I understand. If a personality is what makes a person in our eyes, you could say that a second personality is a different person entirely, even if it inhabits the same flesh body. Or, you know, they're just different people using the same sprite, but... I'm gonna die on that hill. Like, no, the timeline doesn't make sense if that isn't the case. At least, in my head, it doesn't make sense. Why do you have so many lights? At the very least, I'm a completely different person than I used to be 12 years ago. And if my family had come home 12 years ago, then the Angie that resulted would surely be a completely different person from me. Even the same human can become different people. In fact, depending on their upbringing and endless possibilities, they can become an endless number of different people. So just because this is the same Beato, there's no guarantee at all that she'll be the Beato that Oni-chan knows so well.
ましてやベアトリーチェは1000年を経た魔女。人は3日あれば死ぬことだって生まれ変わることだってできる。それが1000年じゃどうにもならないわね。
あなたはなかなかできる読者のようですね。並の読者相手だったら同一の人間であっても、その生い立ちと時間によって別人になりうることを説明するために数百ページを割かねばならぬというのに。
She's calling all out. I don't need this.
あまり読者をなめないわ。私たちはただ読んでるだけじゃない。読んで考えてるの。
100人に読ませれば90人くらいは読める。しかし意味がわかるのは50人。そしてそこからさらに考えられるのは20人もいない。
Well, Ryukishi's kind of sick of everyone, huh?
よく噛んで飲み込みなさいと。ただそれだけの話なの。
Sorry, Ryukishi, if I pissed you off. I didn't mean it. I swear, I'm trying really hard.
しかしあなたはどうやらその貴重な20人の中の一人らしい。だからここへ招いたのです。人の子に。
It was hard to actually like this Hashito Toya person. However, though this poetry she had written was still in its first stages, it definitely felt as though it had something very similar to the tales in those message bottles. Speaking metaphorically, one might call it a scent, an indescribable stern atmosphere like a stuffy library. The Beatrice who wrote the message bottles and Hashito Toya are different people, and yet this has the same scent as that tale. I see. This is why some of those curious witch hunters are so intensely devoted to her. I can confirm you're trying really hard. Thank you, I needed that. Their keen sense of smell was able to sniff out that familiar scent.
さ、 どうぞ
I haven't watched any
続きを読ん
Preacher
で
series at all, but they all look pretty, I will say.
文字を追うあなたの顔を見るのが何よりも楽しいの。そして言葉を交わし合うことも。
物書きは感想に飢えてるってのは本当ね。でも申し訳ないけど、こんな分厚い原稿を延々と読んでる時間はないの。それより私はあなたに。
時間なんていくらでもあるでしょうに。
Both the second hand and the pendulum on the ornate clock behind Hachijo had been moving the whole time. However, absolutely no time had passed for a while now. Only about 3 minutes had gone by since the time she had entered the room.
ね、時間など気にすることもないでしょ。
Cool.
あなたが読み終わるまで全ての時間は。
Oh my god, you're so nice. Thank you, Hachijo. Appreciate that. What do people call her? Hachijo or Toya? Which one should I call her?
ああ、じゃあ次のページ次のページ。
Amakusa badgered me to turn the page, so I returned to the world of the tale once more. Why does her tale have the same scent as Beatrice's, I wonder? Is it because she actually has reached the truth, as she claims? Probably. Does this mean that anyone who knows the truth could create an endless number of message bottles? Is that what the cat box world is like? I love cats. Especially those in boxes, or not in boxes. I see. Maybe she really is an endless witch herself. In fact, maybe anyone who knows the truth can become an endless witch. I'm getting there. By the end of the series, I will also be an endless witch. An endless tale created by endless witches. The 2 days starting on October 4th, 1986, my family is being toyed with endlessly. I have to end it. I have to find a hint of the truth from within this story and end this endless tale. Cool. We're going back to Batada.
どうだ、ベアト。
Ah, hello, Batada.
俺の作った第6のゲームは。
I think it's so great and awesome.
まあ、素直に褒めるやつじゃないもんな。
Did you make a new one?
せいぜい、無能なりにそこそこ頑張ったではないか。ってとこだろうぜ。
You love when she insults you, huh? Or is this Peace Beato?
無能なりにそこそこ頑張ったではないか。
ゲームマスターの立場になってよくわかったぜ。お前も毎回随分と苦労してやがったんだってな。ゲームを作るのは楽なことではない。
Yeah, I feel like this is Kid Beato. Really trying hard for Battler.
よもやそなたとそれをねぎらい合う日が来ようとはな。
ゲームを作るのは楽なことではない。よもやそなたとそれをねぎらい合う日が来ようとはな。
Yeah.
違う。こんなのはベアトじゃない。
It's not? Oh, so this is Peace Beato. Unless like it's a new Beato and it's just like this one will be thrown away like real quick. I don't know. Battler stamped hard on the desk, but the Peace Beato, yeah, it is Peace Beato, showed no reaction. After all, Battler hadn't ordered her to react. It was easy to revive that Beato as a piece. However, it would only move according to Battler's wishes. I thought it'd be really sad if like the Kid Beato was like pretending, acting accordingly. But you know, thankfully, now that I think about it, I don't want that. That would make me feel very sad. Having a conversation with it was no different from talking to himself. The Game Master could summon any kind of piece. He could move those pieces in any way he wanted, reigning as an absolute god. However, for that very reason, they were just pieces. That made it unbelievably lonely and sad. Nah, Battler's not Kinzo.
お前はたくさんの家具たちや。
Even though he's wearing
い
the
ろいろ
exact
な
same
物語を
cape and he's
紡ぎ出してきた。
in the same place as Kinzo would be. And, okay, well, there's some parallels.
俺はそれを見て、お前はきっと
Hey, Battler, now that you know everything, can you tell me what gap is?
だが違う。
Oh, that's cool.
信じられないくらいに孤独だったんだ。
お前にとって俺という自らに反逆する対戦相手がどれほど愉快なものか、今の俺には痛いほど理解できる。
礼儀正しいおかしなベアとは確かにお前なんだろうな。1000年前の。しかし別人だ。お前の姿に瓜二つだからこそむしろ許せない。
Hey, you made her, bro.
辛い。
Sathena will solve Umineko, but Gap will remain a history, bro. I don't get it, man. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what Gap is. I really don't. There's some things in Umineko I'm like, guy, I don't know about that one. I'm so confused on what Gap is. What the fuck is Gap?
しかしコマではないから俺の意志に背ける。
コマのお前なんかよりあのベアトの方がはるかに血は通ってるだろうぜ。それは認める。だが違うんだ。あれはお前じゃない。お前の生き別れの妹か何かで全くの別人なんだ。だからむしろどうしても受け入れられない。
I love how I knew what gap was supposed to be from her name alone. Is it just supposed to be a gap, like a gap in a door? Shut up, no way that's it. There's no way that's it. As much as he hated this piece Byato, Battler felt even stronger dislike for the chick Byato. Is that like her actual name, like Chick Byato? Is that what people call her? Even after a whole 1,000 years, she still wouldn't become the original Byato. Even if she were ordered to act like the original Byato, it would just be an imitation. This was a very similar but separate person, definitely not Byato herself. Yeah, Chick Byato? Oh, okay. And then in the previous game, Byato really did disappear for all eternity. I guess I'll stop calling her Kid Byato then. Even after becoming the Game Master, there was no way to revive her. Don't forget I have knowledge about the entire... Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair how you can come to that conclusion relatively easily then. I will be angry if she is... If she just ends up being like gaps in a door or like gaps in general. I'm not angry at the game because like clever, but angry at myself. It's not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't matter how much you spam that. It doesn't matter. It's not the same. Just give it a rest already. You're just an illusion who won't laugh unless I order it. You know, can't even continue to laugh unless I keep on ordering it. Just disappear. Oh, alright, end of chapter. Cool. True feelings. Oh my god, it's the cliff. Where's the baby? Where's Chick Byato and also the baby? On Orkanjima this day, or rather, this time around, was the same as any other. The typhoon would be coming very soon. The clouds hadn't yet grown thick, but they were moving quickly. God, the CGs in this game are so pretty. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Natsuhi! Can we give her a break, please? Just one. The only thing on Natsuhi's mind was a plan to cover up Kinzo's absence this year as well. Chaos appeared to have suffered a stomachache from the stress and was resting in his room. The Witch of Boats! Jessica and Kumasawa left in the boat to go shopping and greet the incoming relatives on Nijima. The servants have been busy since the early morning in preparation for the family conference, the greatest event of the year. Shannon and Kano were getting the guest house ready. Yo, Kano, what's your real name? Kyle? Is it actually Kyle?
親族の方々を止めるならお屋敷の客室で十分だろうに。
そうね。こっちのお掃除大変だもんね。でもゲストハウスのお掃除は好き。
Is it, wait, magical girl anime, but they're all in college? Has that actually not happened before?
他のムカつく使用人もいないから静かでいいもんね。
Shannon gave a non-committal smile as she performed a detailed examination of the guest room. Did we forget to clean anything? Do we need to restock anything? She diligently gave the room one final check over.
昨夜も入念に点検したじゃないか。
Amakusa confirmed. Dude, if I'm compared to Amakusa, that's a compliment. That is high praise.
こういう日に限って油断するといたずらされるの。
I can't think of one. Neither can I. Neither can I. That's the first time I'm hearing about it.
いざって時、大切なものが見つからなかったり、閉めておいたはずのものが開いてたり。
姉さんはそそっかしいからね。
I'm sorry. None of what she just said processed in my head. It's on days like this when you tend to get pranked if you're careless. You can never find important. It's not showing up on screen for some reason. There we go. It's on and things that were supposed to be closed turn out to be open. Okay, cool.
よく確認しながら仕事をしないからだよ。
だから私と一緒に点検してくれてるんだよね。ありがとう。
別に感謝されることじゃないよ。姉さんがしっかりしてくれれば僕まで付き合わなくて済む。
本当は私と一緒にいたいんだよね。甘えん坊さんなんだから。
そんなんじゃないってば。姉さんは最近ジョージ様のことで浮かれてるみたいだからね。ミスが多そうで見てられないだけだよ。
Winx is not an anime. Yeah, that's yeah. It is in fact not.
カノン君、ちょっと
I remember watching Winx like way back in the day when it was still airing on Nickelodeon. I never watched anything beyond that. Did it ever get good? I mean, I'm sure it was always good. Like, did it ever get like good?
私とジョージ様のことばかり茶化して。カノン君とジェシカ様はどうなの？
別に何もないよ。そんなことよりちゃんと仕事は。
Oh, what happened? Canon was very obviously trying to change the subject, so Shannon snuck up behind him and pushed him down onto the bed. Damn. White shuttle.
お嬢様に一緒に親族の方々をお迎えに
Yeah, why
行
did
こう
you,
と誘われた
Canon?
のに、
Why did you?
どうして断ったの？
Because I'm just furniture.
仕事があるし。
嘘。仕事なんか何もないくせに。
Shannon and Kenna had switched roles. Normally Kenna was the one in control, but when it came to romance, it was the opposite. As Shannon had said, Jessica and Kenna were supposed to have been the ones to go greet the relatives at the Nishima harbor. However, Kenna suddenly claimed they had work to do, so Kumasawa had gone instead. Canon didn't have any work to do. The Wings opening theme lyrics are forever stuck in the heads of millions of Russians. Was it actually that big in Russia? Like, genuinely? That's not what I was expecting. That's really cool. Wings started okay, peaked, and fell down harder than Sonic 06. That is so unfortunate. Whitewashing. I have seen tweets about that. What's her name? Aisha? Yeah, I forget her name, but like I've seen that. And bad CG animation, that I have also seen and am not a fan of. But I haven't really like consumed that media for like more than a decade now, so with terrible writing, kind of, yeah, okay, well that'll do it. that'll do it. Final nail in the coffin. Yikes. Shannon knew this.
お嬢様、言ってた。
That
文化
sucks,
祭の
dude.
時の
That
ことがあっ
sucks.
ても、やっぱりカノン君が好きだって。
I also heard like the live action is also not great. People are very upset about that one.
僕は家具なのに。
But again, I haven't consumed this media in ages, so what can I say? My opinion means nothing.
そうだね。私も家具だね。
なのに姉さんは人間と恋をしてる。できるわけなんてないのに。
そうかな。そう決めつけてるから私たちは家具なんじゃないかな。
僕はジェシカお嬢様のことを何とも思ってない。
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy.
お仕えする後宮家のご令嬢だとしか思ってない。
Yeah, whatever you say, Canon.
本当に？
本当さ。何？
私ね、ひょっとすると今夜ジョージ様に求婚されるかもしれない。
Bro, she read this man like a book. Shannon wore an incredibly peaceful smile on her face, but Kenan could tell that there was no way she let him change the subject. Kenan realized that she must have made him help out here in the guest house in order to talk to him about this, and he clicked his tongue softly.
家具のくせに人間と結婚なんかできるつもりなの？
できると思う。
無理だね。
どうして？
ジョージ様の描く未来の夢を姉さんは叶えられない。
No, I think the only person among my friend group that has watched Winx is me. I think I'm the only person from way back that has actually watched that show. I don't know. Now I'm interested in rewatching it, or like watching it in general, because I guess I just watched like random ass episodes. Whatever was airing at the time is what I've seen. In terms of actual plot, I had no idea what was going on.
僕たちは人間じゃ
I
ない。
was fairly entertained though, I will say.
それに劣る家具。ジョージ様は姉さんを人間だと思い込んでるだけ。
You're insulting her. That's not
そ
very
れは
nice of you,
そうかもし
Kenan.
れないけど、
今日までよく騙し通してこれたものだと思うよ。そうやっていつまでジョージ様を騙し通せるつもりなの？自分が家具であることを未だに話せない姉さんが。
家具とか人間とかそんなの関係ない。
Love is love, Kenan. And once you admit that, you can get with Jessica. Super easy.
ジョージ様は私の全てを受け止めてくれると思うの。
それを確かめる勇気もないくせに。
私ね、求婚受けてみようと思うの。
I mean, yeah. As Shannon looked up at the ceiling, she spoke of the imagined future that she and George will create. Though some anxiety over the future appeared on her face, so did joy from discovering what it was like to live with love. As Kenan watched this vivid dream he was being shown, he knew that none of his words would reach Shannon anymore.
好きにしたらいいよ。姉さんは一度言い出したらどこまでも頑固だから。
Yeah, you need to put your foot down, mister, and actually do stuff about your love life. At least Shannon is proactive.
私の生きたいように生きてみたい。もう家具だからとか人間だからとかそういうのに怯えるのはやめようと思うの。
Kenan walked over to the window silently. He saw the rose garden. Reload the gun. Add another bullet. Filled with boring gray flowers in bloom, he understood that Shannon was acting above her place, and he knew that her tale had no chance of a happy ending. However, he also knew that now Shannon had made her decision. No words of his could change her mind.
なら僕が言えることなんて何もないよ。やめろと言っても姉さんは聞かない。
True.
好きにすればと言えば好きにする。なんで僕にそんな話をするのさ。僕の答えなんて姉さんは何も求めてないじゃ
She
ない
just
か。
wants someone to talk to, bro.
私が知りたいのはカノン君のお嬢様への気持ちなの。
僕は姉さんたちとは何の関係もないよ。
Is this new? I don't recognize the title. I have nothing. Oh wait, never mind.
カノン君は本当にお嬢様のことは何とも思っていないの？
思ってないって何度も言ってるよ。
嘘？
どうして嘘だってわかるの？
わかるもん。姉さんだもん。
わからないよ、僕の気持ちなんて。
わかるよ。カノン君のことなら私は何でもわかる。
本当にわかってるならどうして聞くんだよ。姉さんはジョージ様のことでもう胸も頭もいっぱいじゃないか。そして僕もそんな一途な姉さんが大好きなんだ。だから僕なりに応援してるんじゃないか。そうでなかったら僕だってお嬢様を好きになりたかった。
Well. Yo, this song going crazy. Kenan finally turned to face her, honestly and openly telling her his real emotions. That was what Shannon had wanted to hear. And having heard it, she closed in even further on Kenan's true feelings.
そんな言い方じゃダメ。許さない。
じゃあどうすればいいんだよ。なんて言えばいいんだよ。
好きになりたかったなんて言い方でごまかさないで。カノン君の素直な気持ちをそのまま口にすればいいの。
僕には眩しすぎるんだよ、お嬢様が。太陽のようで生き様が眩しすぎて、そんなお嬢様が好きなんだ。
This is so cute.
そんなお嬢様に手を差し伸べられて共に歩こうと言ってもらえて嬉しかった。嬉しいんだ。
好きなんだよね。
Ryukishi, when he introduces a new piece of soundtrack that sounds like half the other ones, and 99% of people wouldn't notice the difference if it got replaced. Yeah, yeah, it does sound eerily similar to other soundtracks. That's true. That's true.
あ、好きさ。お嬢様が大好きだ。
Like sometimes I'm just like, I think he just thinks he can just make a new song because why not, right? Like, just add another one. Just add another one. Why not? Increase the soundtrack. We gotta sell these somehow. Finally, Kanon confessed his feelings in their entirety. I think Rikishi just does it for the love of the game. he's just like, I can do it, so I will. In fact, by saying it aloud, he finally understood how he truly felt. As passionate tears welled up in his eyes, Kanon finally accepted it. He couldn't stop the tears from dripping down his face.
お嬢様も僕もこの島に閉じ込められて何の希望もなく生きてるのは全く同じだった。なのにお嬢様は自らの道を自ら照らし、自らの足で運命を切り開くんだ。それが眩しくて羨ましくて、お嬢様と一緒にならこんなみすぼらしい自分じゃない別な本当の自分を見つけられそうな気がして。
お嬢様の告白を拒絶して悲しかった。
I am a big fan of this song though. This is really nice.
悲しかった。自分につく嘘がこんなにも辛くて悔しくて悲しいなんて知らなかった。そして僕のそんな嘘がお嬢様を傷つけたのがたまらなく許せなかった。そんな自分にもう二度と恋をする資格なんてないと思ってた。
あるよ、恋の資格はね、自分だけが与えられるの。家具だからダメとかそんなの関係ない。ダメだって自分で決めたらもうダメなの。決めつけちゃダメ。 だから私は与えたよ、この身の程知らずの家具の身に恋の資格を。だからカノン君にだってあるよ。
恋をする資格が。
うん。あなたにあげられないなら私があげる。
ありがとう。
Aw.
僕はやっと海が見られる気がする。
Wow.
きっとジョージ様は今夜。
Wait, what did he say there? Huh.
私に求婚すると思う。求婚を私は受けて、この島を出てジョージ様と新しい天地で新しい生活をするつもり。
It's a reference to episode 2. Okay. Okay, thank you for saying that. I was definitely thinking a bit too hard there.
それが姉さんの選んだ道だというなら、僕に何も言えるわけがない。
この島を出て、そしてこの島へは二度と帰らない。
Sure.
カノン君とはお別れになる。
そうだね、僕たちはお別れだね。
All this yapping just to die. Womp womp.
もしカノン君が心の底からお嬢様を愛していて、それが私のジョージさんへの思いと同じかそれ以上だと言えるなら、私はあなたと決着をつけなきゃならない。
姉さん。
Oh my god, they're gonna fight?
それがお互いのため。
Red sword versus red shield?
カノン君の思いを私を理由に諦めないで。
僕のわがままが姉さんの幸せを傷つけるかもしれないのに。
私も自覚してるよ。私の幸せがカノン君を傷つけることを。
We have no choice but to hurt each other. As she said this, Shannon turned her back to Canon. As Canon watched Shannon from behind, he was struck by her strength and her sisterly love she showed in still thinking of him despite everything.
姉さん、僕は姉さんと一緒で。
私もだよ。君がいてくれたから今日まで頑張れた。だからジョージさんとも出会えた。
僕も姉さんが教えてくれたからお嬢様の眩しさに気がつけた。
私は自分の思いを曲げない。その気持ちだけを見つめて他を無視してカノン君の心を踏みにじることから目をそらさない。
What? You didn't have to word it like that.
僕も姉さんを理由に自分の気持ちをもういつ。
私の恋が実っても君の恋が実っても私たちは互いを祝福しよう。
約束する。そして僕が勝ったらお嬢様を愛し姉さんも大切にする。
Guys, does it really have to be this much of a competition?
ありがとう。でも私が勝ったら君と島を忘れてここを永遠に出ていく。
勝ったら自分の恋に全力を。たとえそれが報われない恋だと知っていても。
私たちは
家具じゃ
ない。
This is weird. This is weird. There's more to this than I thought. Didn't I mention something before about these two? I feel like I did. I don't remember when it was though. How long ago was that? I don't know. Definitely not episode 2, that's for sure. I can attest to that. Not episode 1. Was it 4? 5 that I said something? I don't know. There's something there, dude. There's something there. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why was there so much conflict between those two? The boat carrying the relatives docked at Rokenjima's harbor. They left the boat one by one, making fun of Battler. Godo wasn't the only one to greet them. Cannon was there too.
皆様、ご無沙汰をしております。六軒島へようこそいらっしゃいました。
長旅、お疲れ様でした。六軒島へようこそ。
そうそう、お上手ですよ。
No, that's getting me, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's a reason for the competition. Whoever wins will forget about the other. So stupid. This is so stupid. I have a guess. It sounds like I'm on fucking acid though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll hold off on it though. Go to complimented Cannon in a whisper. I'll bring it up later. Can I ignore this looking just I need something. I need it to be brought up again in this episode. Can I ignore this looking just a little sour and continue to greet the incoming relatives?
バトラ君はゴーダさんもカノン君も初めてだよね。
Fine. Yeah, you think I'm gonna do it now? Absolutely. No, I'm making y'all wait. I'm making y'all wait. Mostly because I need more ammo. I need more ammo.
ゴーダさんは凄腕のシェフでいらっしゃるんだぜ。この島に来る唯一の楽しみさ。
光栄でございます。バトラ様、どうか滞在中のお食事はご期待いただければ幸いです。
そりゃ楽しみだぜ。
Smoke all the flowers of the rose garden if you have to. No, I need that theory alive. You know, my entire channel is dependent on it. I need that theory alive and well.
よろしく。
Because if it somehow comes into play later, you best believe I'm gonna be talking the biggest shit. I doubt it will. I doubt it ever will. But dude, it'd be so funny.
今日は元気そうね。よかった。
そうでしょうか。
そうね。顔色が悪くないわ。血色がいいというか、目つきが凛々しくなったというか。
成長期なんだろ。そうして少年は大人になってくんだな。
普段のあんたは今にも貧血で倒れちゃいそうな顔ばっかしてるのに、今日は少し違うわ。
That's called love, Ava. Love.
男子は3日あれ
Without
ば
love,
成
it
長
can't
す
be
るもん
seen
なんや
or
で。
some shit.
カノン君も少しずつたくましくなってるっちゅうこ
It
と
even
や
is
な。
the Rose Garden theory. Every time some major, crazy, whack-ass shit happens, it's always in the Rose Garden. So what it stemmed from was that the roses were like exuding drugs that you were inhaling, and then you're just hallucinating. Oh, this was some crazy shit going on. So that's the basis for the rose garden theory. And for some reason, as the story goes on, it just keeps getting more ammo. Like, it just, I don't know how, it just all this stuff happens in the rose garden, man. And it keeps stacking up to the point where you're like, is it true? Is it, there's no way it's the case, but like, you can make someone believe that that's the case. I love that theory. It's amazing. Kenan had sworn that starting today, he would start changing the way he lived bit by bit. However, he had only meant to change within himself. When did it start? Was it episode 1 or episode 2? This theory has been around for a minute. It's one of the two. It's one of, I forget. It was really early on though. However, he had only meant to change within himself and hadn't expected that it would show on the outside. He was a bit shocked to hear that his expression had changed so much. That people had apparently noticed as soon as he opened his mouth. No. Maybe the real surprise should have been that his normal expression looked so incredibly sullen in comparison. It was episode 1, I think? Yeah, okay. Dude, and it's still apparent today? That's crazy. Goto led the way up to the guest house. Kenan brought up the rear, helping to carry some of Kumasawa's shopping. It will only die once the finale shows up. Once we have the final stream of Umineko.
私にもそう見えますよ。何かいいことありました？
I wonder, Kumasawa. Ugh, I hate that laugh. I hate it. Even Kumasawa was saying it. Kenan, unable to see what his own face looked like, hung his head in embarrassment. Aww, someone you love. When they reached the rose garden, they could see the others entering the guest house. Then he saw Jessica running towards him from there. It's an hallucination from the rose garden drugs. Jessica's not really there. Is even my lady Jessica going to say that I'm in a good mood today? Kenan hung his head even deeper. And so, almost as though he couldn't control himself, Kenan spoke first. I love you!
僕はそんなにも違うんですか？
あほら、カノン君ってさ。
Oh, Galaxy's onto something. We could Devil's proof that theory. I like that idea. I think episode 2, because in episode 1 only had the disappearing rose and mysterious messenger. That's fair. But episode 2 had Beato appearing in front of Rosa and fixing candy. Oh, I think you're right. It was I think I can confidently say it's episode 2. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
積極的に挨拶とかする性分じゃないでしょ?
She did do that, didn't she? She did fix the candy.
だからみんな珍しいと思ったんじゃないかな。
先ほどはお嬢様にご同行できなくて申し訳ありませんでした。
え？あ、いいよいいよ。
He apologized.
こっちこそ新島まで迎えに行くから付き合ってなんてくだらないことに誘ってごめん。カノン君だって今日の仕事いっぱいあるだろうし。
仕事は特にありませんでした。お嬢様が眩しすぎて一緒にいることに耐えられないほど僕が弱かったからです。
Jessica faltered, uncertain what Kenan was talking about. What is bro yapping about? However, she realized that this was something too important to be laughed at.
何かあったの？カノン君。
シャノンが結婚するって。
そっか。やっぱりジョージ兄さん、今回でプロポーズするんだね。
Jessica thought that this change in Kennon's appearance was probably caused by a change in his state of mind. She thought he was sad that he and Shannon would soon be parting ways. Kennon realized that Jessica was probably thinking this. So he spoke to her clearly and honestly, because he wanted her to know.
僕は姉さんがここを辞めることがあった時、自分も辞めると決めていました。
知ってるよ。じゃあカノン君も辞めちゃうの？
今は分からなくなりました。辞めたらお嬢様という太陽が照らしてくれた何かをまた見失ってしまいそうだから。
How romantic. Jessica was stunned, unable to understand what he was saying. He's calling you like really hard to look at. Sorry. However, she did realize that he was trying to tell her something important. And so she was able to accept that his next words were neither a lie nor a joke. I love you, Jessica-sama. Oh, shit! Wait, why? Like, we're just ripping, we're just letting it rip? Oh my god!
あなたの太陽のごとき生き方を僕も一緒に歩んでみたい。あなたとなら家具と蔑んだ自分から決別できるかもしれない気がする。
I didn't know like one of the main plots would be the Shannon Cannon like competition. I'm probably gonna die tonight, yeah. Hey son, I'm probably gonna die tonight. Proceeds to say, hey, I think I'm gonna die tonight. Oh god, what a good moment that was.
年頃の男の子としてもっともっと人生を楽しんでいいはずなんだよ。私も眩しいや。カノン君が眩しくて目が見られない。
これが偽らされる僕の気持ちです。それを今までごまかしてきてすみませんでした。僕の臆病さがお嬢様を傷つけたあの日をお詫びします。
いいよ。その言葉だけで私は嬉しい。
だから僕はお嬢様といつまでも一緒にいるために家具をやめようと思います。僕にそのための時間をください。
That's whole process. He has to like disassemble or whatever.
最後にその弱さを許してください。
弱さなんてとんでもない。カノン君は見せてくれたよ。今までの自分と決別したいっていうとびきりの勇気を。だから私は応援したいし、せかさずいつまでも待つよ。私が太陽になって君の道を照らせるなら、私だって君という人がいてくれたから誰よりも眩しく輝いて君の瞳に私だけを映したいと思った。君がいなかったら私だって太陽になんてなれなかった。だから待つよ、ずっと。
And then Battler will kill her in the first twilight. Thanks, Battler.
ありがとう、お嬢様。
お嬢様はもう嫌だな。
名前で呼んでもいいんですか？
うん。あ、二人きりの時だけね。じゃないとカノン君に迷惑をかけるかもしれないし。
そうですね。姉さんたちもそうしてるらしいし。
You know, I kind of forgot he needs an opponent. Thank you, whoever's fighting against Battler. Erica. There it is. I forgot it was Erica. That is where episode 5 left off. It didn't it? Kind of forgot that their whole like CG with the battler going ah, and then Erica going ah. Kind of forgot about that. I'm remembering it now. Thank you, Erica. Ganon hung his head at a loss for words for some time, but it was true. If Shannon had told him about the engagement, he probably wouldn't have been having this conversation at this moment. Wait, no, it is Battler. Battler has to kill, so Erica solves it. So, thank you whoever kills Jessica. Not really. No, I'm just confusing myself. No, I wouldn't. Wait, what?
だからこそ真剣に考えることができました。
Now the Battler wedding's starting to make more sense, no? A little bit, little bit. What locked room did you make that fucked yourself over, Battler? Like, what locked room was it?
そんなこと言っちゃって。シャノンの話を聞いてて恋がしてみたくなっちゃった？はい。素直だな。まあ私もシャノンたちを見てて羨ましいなと思って。
In truth, the real reason was different for both of them. They had been shown the courage that was needed to confess to the one they loved. This was the reason for both Canon and Jessica.
僕はなんと
Just call her Jessica, bro.
ジェシカがいいな。
Overthinking the hell out of this.
呼びつけは
Jessie sama!
照ります。
じゃ、さん付けでもいいから最初は言ってみて。ほらほら。
She's so excited.
ジェシカさん。
Oh, and they're standing right in front of here. Oh, Ryukishi, Ryukishi.
だから私もカノン君のことを名前で呼びたい。カノンじゃなくて本当の名前があ
No
るんでしょ。
way. No. Canon. Canon!
きっとカノンの「カ」が含まれた名前だと思うな。
カヨ、カヨ、カヨ。
なんだろう。
ヨシアと言います。
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Sayo and Yoshia. Sayo and Yoshia. I'll keep that in mind for later. Hold on.
どういう字？
Jessica tried tracing out various characters on the palm of her hand. Then Kenna used his own finger to write out his name on her hand.
ヨシアと読みます。
ヨシア君か。いい名前だね。私の変な名前と違って素敵だと思うよ。
そんなことありません。お嬢様のジェシカって名前だって。
あ、それもう一回言って。
Oh. You said Jessica.
お嬢様のジェシカって。
もう一回。
お嬢様のジェシカって名前だって。その。
He's saying it.
何？
He's saying it.
なんでもないよ。ありがとう。
Bro is oblivious.
よしや。
Yoshia. I need my brain to work overtime. The red flowers of the rose garden. All of this is an illusion, perchance? To celebrate the two lovers whose feelings had finally connected, the scene was watched by one not human who gazed out quietly from beneath the rose garden arbor. From one not human? That... Okay. Alright. Well. Hello, I assume Chick Beato. Come to think of it, those two had never called each other by their names until now. Jessica hadn't known Canon's true name. Canon hadn't called Jessica by her name. By calling someone by their name, people acknowledge the worth of that person's soul. That is why names are sacred. Receiving permission to speak one means that your soul has been acknowledged.
だからお父様は
名前を呼んでほしいと。
I guess. No, that's probably wrong. I knew that. When father sees me, it reminds him of that other me, the past me. I'm sure that me called father by his name. You know, I should have realized that, and I feel stupid. However, that probably doesn't mean father would be happy to hear me call him by his name. After all, I am me, and not the Beatrice my father knows well. What can I do to help father? Not fall off a cliff? This time? How can I be useful to him? That's the only reason I was born. Hanging her head, Beatrice sat all alone in the Golden Lands arbor that was next to the Rose Garden. This scene was watched by the Witch of Theater-going and Umineko as they sat across from each other.
かわいそうな子ね。
Yeah, I know, right?
そなたがベアトに同情するとは思わなかった。
このベアトをかつてのベアトと同一人物と呼ぶのは酷な話だわ。これは全くの別人じゃない。
It may be that by the rules, this Beato is the Beato. However, saying that would be horribly unfair to her.
かつての好敵視を蘇らせてこれではバトラも気がめいろうというもの。
お兄ちゃんの絶望も少しはわかる。でもこの子の気持ちもわかるの。人は決して誰かの身代わりにはなれない。それがたとえかつての自分であってもね。
Compared to the young boy and girl who had found new versions of themselves and called each other by their true names, this witch looked very feeble. This witch knew that she was an illusion created in the image of the person she once was. She also knew that it would only hurt Battler to try and pretend to be that person.
それでもこのベアトはバトラの役に立ちたいと思っている。けなげな話だ。
それがベアトリーチェという魔女の意味なの。
彼女はそうだと自称している。
She hallucinated the name Yoshia. His actual name really is Kyle. Okay, I knew I was cooking.
自分はバトラの役に立つために生まれてきたと。
お兄ちゃんのために生まれてきたベアトがやがては連続殺人を犯し、お兄ちゃんに永遠の拷問と称しておかしなゲームに引きずり込む。意味わかんないわ。
1000年を経れば人は別人にもなり得るとそなたも理解しているはず。
At the very least, Beatrice was once a pure creature who was born for Battler's sake. It is also very clear that, in her current feeble state, she does not possess any of the courage or the motivation needed to bring about those horrifying serial murders. If so, that means the sinister witch we all know must have changed during the 1,000 years since her birth.
1000年とか偉そうな単語がよく出てくるけど、魔女の世界ではどうも長い月日を示す別称として使われてる気がするわ。
Could be.
神の世界に近づけば近づくほどに時間の概念は曖昧になる。6年も1000年となるし、1000年がほんの一眠りにもなる。ほんの2週間の月日でさえも100年の魔女を名乗るにふさわしい永遠となり得るのだ。
In other words, the pure Beato transformed into the cruel Beato during those 6 years that could be called 1,000. So does that mean something bad happened during those 6 years that made her hate Oni-chan? I mean, yeah. Battler really fucked up, man.
納得いかないわ。その6年間、
Time is an illusion. Maybe it all took
後ろ
place
に
during
家
the
の
Rose
席から
Garden.
抜けてさえいるのよ。その変化にお兄ちゃんは何の関係もない。
Says you.
全くの逆恨みだわ。
I sure do wonder, Angie. I sure do wonder about that. What?
こちらにおいででしたか。
Is it chick?
お紅茶でもお入れしましょうか。
熊沢さん、知りたいことがあります。
はいはい、何でしょうか。
私はベアトリーチェという名前
そうですとも。お嬢様はベアトリーチェ様でございますとも。
でもお父様が口にするベアトリーチェという人物は私のことではありません。
Who told you that? No, no, you're Beato. Yeah, you're Beato.
それは
お父様は私にその人であってほしかったように思います。だから私がその人にどれほど似ていても別の人間なので
This is so sad.
失望されたのではないでしょうか。
そんなことはございませんよ。お嬢様はお嬢様、ベアトリーチェ様ご自身ですとも。新しくお生まれ変わりになるとき、以前の記憶を失ってしまっただけでございますよ。たとえ記憶をなくされようとも、お嬢様はベアトリーチェ様、親方様の愛されるお方と同一人物でございますとも。
その記憶というのはどうやれば取り戻すことができますか？
それは。
Beato looked at Kumasawa with hopeful eyes as though praying that she would tell her that way, or tell her the way. Kumasawa averted her gaze unhopefully as though trying to say that she would only if such a way existed.
取り戻すことができないなら、せめてお父様の愛したベアトリーチェがどのような人物だったかを教えてください。
100 hours, so I don't think we have the time for that. Chick, Beato, sorry.
それならお話はできますけれど。
Yoshi is composed of the kanji for good/worthy and the kanji that can be read multiple ways, but in the context of Yoshia, it indicates it as a question or a doubt of disbelief. Okay, cool. What's Sayo then? What's Sayo?
私はお父様のために生まれてきました。
Hey, you picked up on the red truths.
だからお父様の望む黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェになりたいんです。
ベアトリーチェ様。
私に魔法は使えません。でもお父様の望む魔女に使えば
Hey, you best believe I'm trying to. This theory that I'm cooking up in my mind, I need something. I need more info.
私はお父様の望む魔女になります。それがお父様に産んでもらったことへの私が示せる唯一のご恩返しです。
けなげじゃない。1000年を間違えなきゃ最高にいい子だわ。
魔女のヒナ、なかなか面白きかな。気に入ったぞ、エンジェ。
Same.
そのヒナの娘に我が諸子を許すがいい。
What? Are we just gonna yoink her? What am I, furniture? You said it, not me. Now what does Sayo mean?
開いてやるがよかろうぞ。
You'll get a thank you after I know what Sayo means.
彼女自身にかつての彼女の物語を朗読させようというわけね。なるほど、私も知りたいわ。黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェを作る物語。
いいでしょう。あなたが望むならば扉を再び開きましょう。
Oh my god. Chapter 6 is gonna be over 100 hours long, or episode 6. I can't wait. We're gonna recap all the episodes. Gotta replay all of them. A spray of gold welled up around them. It was a cloud of gold butterflies. Oh, hello, Virgilio. With a golden flash, the form of the old lady transformed into that of a witch in a dress.
あなたの進むべき道はあなたが決めなさい。それはおそらくバラの道。美しく咲き誇ったバラがあなたを
I'm on it for Sayo. No. I need to know what Sayo
その
means.
棘で
I think it is also cool, and I really appreciate you bringing it up. But the meaning for Sayo could be very important. It could be another bullet.
しかしそれでもあなたがいつかたどった道、その結果同じ1000年を経てもいい、異なる1000年を経てもいい、望むなら道を引き返してもいい。
進みます。私はこの庭で1000年お茶を飲んでいるだけで過ごしたくないんです。お父様のためにこのベアトリーチェは生まれてきました。だからお父様のために生きようと思います。教えてください、黄金の魔女。
Lore. The great witch spread her arms, communicating Beatrice's unbending determination to the brilliant heavens. At that moment, a brilliant light covered the two of them. And before they knew it, they were in a strange study. Is it Kinzo's study? / apartment room / everything? No. Oh, right, we're here. Well, Feathering did say we're gonna yoink her, so. There sat the great old witch who was the master of these archives, along with her Miko. Virgilia gave a deep and elegant bow.
拝謁、至極光栄に存じます。尊厳なる感激と戯曲と傍観の魔女、フェザリーヌ・アウグストゥス・アウローラ卿。面を上げよ、人の子よ。その娘にしばしの間我が諸子を自由に閲覧する資格を与えようぞ。我が巫女エンジェ、その方に世話を命ず。
はいはい、お任せを。我があるし、素直にそなたの物語が見たいと言えばいいのに。
感激の魔女の巫女よ、ベアトリーチェをお預けします。
Hey, thanks.
よろしくお願いします。
So cute. It's adorable.
あんたのなろうとしているベアトリーチェは彼女なりに何かを苦しんでいたが、少なくとも今のあなたはその何かから解き放たれている。自らその枷を取り戻すために旅に出るの。
はい、私は黄金の魔女になりたいんです。それが私の生まれてきた理由です。
彼女の煉獄を巡る旅が快適であるよう、そして保護が与えられるよう、無限と有限の魔女プブリウス・ワルギリア・マロの名において要請します。
Publius. What a first name.
感激の魔女の巫女にして無限の魔女、反言の魔女見習い、エンジェ・ベアトリーチェの名において了承する者なりやと立てつったり踏んだり蹴ったり。
Do your quest and all that stuff. Feathering snorted.
あなたもベアトリーチェという名を？
It's a whole thing, don't worry about it.
ええ、あなたのことはよく知ってるわ。
教えてください。私がどんな私だったのか。
ええ、だから教えて。あなたがどうしてあなたになったのか。
この書庫にはこれまでのそなたのゲームの物語のかけらがすべて書物として収められている。それを読むことでそなたはこれまで何があったかのすべてを知ることができるだろう。
それを読めば私は黄金の魔女になれますか？
黄金の魔女を継承するには黄金の碑文を解かねばならぬ。そしてその試練はたとえベアトリーチェ本人だとしても免れることは許されぬ。
頑張ります。ですから私に書庫の本を読ませてください。
当にけなげだわ。わざわざあんなのになんで戻りたがるんだか。
その私がどんな自分だかは知りません。でもその自分がお父様のお役に立てるなら私はそれになりたいです。
Angie sighed recitingly. She has no words with which to stop this girl from following her noble sense of purpose. Give me the lore! Give me the lore! After all, Angie was the Miko of the Witch of Theater going. She could do nothing except watch over the stage. Yes, they weren't actually interfering with the play. It was just a bit of directing, to shine the spotlight onto the tale of Byaoto's past. Even this was nothing more than the Witch of Theater going watching a play.
読めばそなたはかつてのベアトリーチがど
Skip,
のような
skip
人
all
物
the
だっ
like
たかを
recapping of
知
the
るだ
other
ろう。
episodes though. Skip all of that. Just give me the results, please.
し
Thanks.
かしそこから何を得られるかはそなたが決めるがよい。書庫にとどまるも自由、立ち去るも自由、再び戻ることさえも自由だ。その対価として私はそなたを感激する。
感激とは？
Don't worry about it. She's just yapping.
要するに好きにしていいって意味よ。
ありがとうございます。青草、
フェザリーヌって呼ぶと喜ぶわよ。
ありがとうございます。フェザリーヌ様。
I love Chick Byaoto. She is adorable. After being welcomed in by Featherrain, Byaoto set on a journey to discover herself. That tale connected the old tale with the new one. It wove them together. Wow, all three of them are going through some shit. Byaoto, Canon, and Shannon. A 1,000-year-old tale about her return to its starting point, becoming a snake eating its own tail. The ring of that snake began slowly, bit by bit, to turn into the shape of a small island floating on the sea. That island was Rokenjima. The 1,000 years of the witch born on this island were tied to the island. Saya is composed of the kanji for gods, and the other kanji have multiple meanings, but I believe, based on the pronunciation, it works both as worth value to parallel canon as well as substitution. Okay, that makes sense, given their whole argument that they had before as well. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm just gonna add that bullet for later. Thank you, Galaxy, for the very valued research. I appreciate it. Was it 1,000 years or just 6? Or did this tale start even further back into the past? Beatrice went on a journey to find herself. Oh my god, this is just like the start of episode 2 when Shannon was on the cliff looking at the mirror, and then she was like yeet and then threw the mirror into the sea or whatever the hell she did with it. Wow, this is so reminiscent of that. That's so cool and awesome. The wind had been strengthening since a while back. The breaking waves had grown fierce. The ferry boats probably wouldn't be coming for a while now. The crashing thunder told the island that had been sealed off from the outside world. A thick rain poured down, mocking the fools outdoors who had to rush pathetically to find shelter. No longer would anyone be able to leave this island, and no longer would anyone be able to reach this island. No one unless blessed with a miracle. A miracle! There was another flash of lightning. The retinas of all who saw it were filled with white. Patchwork Chimera. We've heard this before. As that white faded away, an eerie silhouette pulled itself up at the raging water's edge. As though suddenly remembering, it coughed violently several times, filthily spitting out the seawater that filled its stomach, and then tearing apart the velcro of her life jacket. It is Erika! She cast off the reason she had been able to float here without so much as a thank you. Gotta get that evil laugh out somehow. Yeah. Welcome, Erica. Whatever. Who cares? Moving on.
いつも変わらぬ嵐での艦隊、実にグッドです。さあ楽しませてもらいますよ、バトラさん。
Oh, that's that chapter over. Okay. Well, we finished 3 chapters so far, right? Not too shabby. The annoying guest. Oh, what a good title. What a fantastic title. Hello, you shitter! Fell from the pleasure boat Eternal Maid 2 mid-cruise in the waters near Rokkenjima. She washed up on October 4th. There's your family water, blah, blah, blah. She managed to drift on the island and on one thing, 7 miracles, including the life jacket she was wearing. Awesome. We already know this stuff. Also, Kinzo's missing. We already know. Blah, blah, blah. Well, missing, quote unquote. We know he's dead, but meh. The news about the drifter Furuto Eriko quickly spread across Rokkenjima. Eriko was politely entertained and was decided that she would be treated as a guest until the typhoon passed. Gotta love how Erika's natural disaster survival was depicted as an appearance of a monster. In a way, she kinda is. In the dining hall, Goda's wonderful dinner had ended, and everyone was relaxing and enjoying some after-dinner coffee and cheese. I love that combo. I always need cheese with my coffee. Apparently, Battler was a bit relieved that Erika had come and turned into a good scapegoat. It drove away some of the attention he'd been getting piled on him for finally coming back after 6 years. In fact, she turned out to be very talkative. When the conversation turned to a sophisticated discussion of the mystery genre, even the adults were drawn in. She was apparently so well versed that even Najo, who had vast knowledge of the subject, was impressed. That's her future wifey, bro.
嵐の孤島に洋館に不気味な一族。そこに雨宿りの探偵とくりゃ、もうお膳立てが揃ったも同然だぜ。
ご安心を。どんな難事件であっても解決してお見せしますので。
Don't show her the epitaph. Don't show her the epitaph.
それが探偵の務めです。
頼もしいじゃないか。むしろ何か怪事件が起こってほしいものだね。犠牲者役はごめん被る
が。あなた不謹慎です。
About that, Kraus. I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't want to be a victim? I mean, I hope not. I hope not too. Wow, that'd be crazy if you were.
まあ、人間のミステリーの歴史なんてほんの100年足らず。そのトリックもアイデアもほんの数種の焼き直しですでに描くべきことなどありません。いかなる不可能犯罪、密室殺人が起ころうとも、すでに類型化されているどれかのトリックを形を変えただけに過ぎないのですから。まあ、それでも
Battler's right is so straight to the point. Yeah, he really doesn't hide anything.
古典もろくすっぽ読まない付け焼き場の自称マニアが自分の不勉強ゆえに知らない古典トリックをさも新鮮であるかのように勘違いして大騒ぎしてるだけなんですが。
Everyone couldn't help but gape at this gap? Where are you? What are you? At this imposing claim. If an age critic had said it, that would have been one thing. But it showed incredible boldness for a young person like her to state that so strongly.
ミステリーなんてもう半世紀も前に終わったジャンルなんです。私に言わせればですが。でも不勉強なバカばっかりのおかげで私は探偵面ができるというわけです。
それを言ったら恋愛なんてシェイクスピアの時代に完成されてて 以後は読む価値もないってことになるぜ。
God, I love how 10 minutes ago we were talking about how this episode is going to be 100 hours. And now we say that Battler is straight to the point. Well, you know, he skipped over a lot of stuff.
そうですね。じゃあロミオとジュリエットさえ読んどけば恋愛なんてもう理解できたの同然ってことじゃ
True.
ない
You
です
only need
か
to read Romeo and Juliet to understand Umineko. And it's a romantic relationships.
そんなわけねえさ。本は読んだ数を競うものでもねえが、さりとてこれで十分だと威張るもんでもねえ。過去の古典の話ばかりで新書を読まねえのはいわゆる悪しき解雇主義じゃねえのか。それこそ
By the way, I was thinking,
読書をサボる
since
と
you
修
guys
理どもの
mentioned
言い訳だ
about
と
like,
思うぜ。
oh, the manga goes into like how exactly murders took place and all that. Should I just stream me reading the manga? Like, I'm not gonna read all of it, but like just them going over like how murders took place. Because like at this point, I have like, I'm sure some more will be answered in 7 and 8, but like I have a faint grasp as to how things might have happened. Kind of. I'm so like not sure about a lot of it. But I would love to know answers as to like how these things took place. Other people did so. Okay. Alright. Well, if other people did it, then I might as well too.
そうですね。私もバトラさん程度には本を読まないと言いまかされちゃいそうです。
俺本なんか読まねえし。
Battler chuckled, but Erica knew from the previous game that Battler was actually quite an avid reader. Stream the murder explanations and Confession of the Golden Witch. Those are the two big ones to read after episode 7. Okay, so like I need more specifics. Like murder explanations? Is that like its own book? I don't know like where to find these murder explanations. I haven't done any research to avoid spoilers. It's just something I was thinking about, like maybe I should do that. Because I don't, like, once episode 8 is over, like, I kind of want more. Battler chuckled, but Erica knew from the previous game that Battler was actually quite an avid reader, so his words felt more like a challenge.
そんなにも推理
It's
自
a
慢なら
chapter. Oh.
クイズとかパズルとか
Murder
は得
explanation
意そうだね
specific manga chapter. Oh, okay. And Confession of the Golden Witch. What's that? Is that also a specific manga chapter, or is that like its own book? Oh, they're two-part chapters. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, then yeah, I'll read that. Yeah, sure, why not? Picking up that Erica's arrogant statement had made the atmosphere a little tense. George smoothly changed the subject. Okay, we'll do that then. By now it was more than clear that she wasn't the charming guest she had appeared to be. Maria pulled a book out of her bag that had quizzes and puzzles written in it and started posing them to everyone. Solve this, Erica. The great detective knows. It might have looked as though it would become a peaceful quiz party, but of course, that wasn't what happened. In credit to all her big talking, Erica managed an impressive ratio of correct and immediate answers. Erica took complete control. Her bragging began to escalate more and more. Confession left me feeling miserable for the rest of the day, so, oh. Thanks for the warning. How fun that will be. Can't wait. What do you guys recommend? Like, reading all of that after I finish the series? Like, after I finish episode 8? Or do I do it before the finale? Like, what's the time frame here? They only explain the question arcs? Oh, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, we can just discuss episode... Like, we can discuss the answer arcs with everyone. It's fine. I need the assistance. After episode 7? Okay, so yeah, we'll do that then. Between 7 and 8. Is it safer just to do it after episode 7? Because, like, I don't know, like, when I should stop on, like, during stream in episode 8. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up. It's at your discretion. George slightly regretted the choice he had made when changing the subject.
106回です。
It's better to do after episode 7. So okay, so we'll do it as like a little like a buffer between 7 and 8. It'll just be like one stream. It shouldn't take longer than one stream.
トーナメント表を書くまでもありません。
The question, how many matches would you need for a tournament with 107 teams, was answered instantly by Erica.
これは問題というより知識です。参加チームから1を引いた数が必要な試合数という公式がありますので、まあ例題の4チームなら3試合、8チームなら7試合という数字を見た時点で法則性に気づいて当然ですが。
Both just elaborate on episode 7 revelations. Okay, so after episode 7, that's when we're doing it.
エリカすごい。
エリカお姉ちゃんでしょ。言ってごらん。
And it spoils nothing about what happens in episode 8.
おお、エリカお姉ちゃんすごい。
大したもんだな。なるほどな。
After the tea party ends. Okay. So officially, once episode 7 is over, I'll do the manga stuff. Also, I've been holding this in for a while. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll just let this music play, whatever. Look at the two lovebirds. How romantic. Anywho, that took like what, 2 minutes? Anyway, I have like 20 minutes left of stream.
すごいね。きっと将来は本物の探偵になれると思うよ。
もうその
Yeah, 20 minutes sounds right. Yeah. Now that I'm looking at the time. The cousins all thought about the answers to the questions, but Erica always answered first. The stream also went to the bathroom. Really? Oh, it crashed? Oh, my bad. Well, at least it happened when I was out. Alright, not too shabby. I guess that's the cobblestone comment. It does look like that. When it goes to shit, it does. Rosa thought that was a bit rude for Erica to say the answers out loud while people were thinking, instead of keeping them to herself, but since Erica was a guest, Rosa decided against mentioning it. In truth, Erica was perfectly aware of this when she answered the questions instantly. Each time she would grin broadly. Izzo saying, is it really taking you all this long to solve such an easy problem? Well, yes, Erica, it does take me that long.
あまり本気にならなくてもいいんじゃない？
そうですね。子供向けの問題なのにムキになってしまいました。
I will say, thank you OBS for being so nice and going to shit when I'm not here. I appreciate that.
気をつけますので、次の問題をお願いします。
よーし、今度は負けねえぞ。マリア、次の問題を頼む。
Oh, music stop.
大きなチーズが1個あります。
watch this. I'll solve it. Watch.
それをナイフで1回切り分けると2つに
One
なり
big
ます。
cheese. 2 parts. Yes.
では、8個に切り分けるには最低何回切ればいいでしょう？
3? I don't.
あ、僕はこれ知ってるよ。だから黙ってよ。
I feel like this is a trick question. George, acting like the adult he was, set up a mood that would prevent people from answering right away, even if they knew the answer. In effect, sending a warning to Erica. You better try to solve it on your own. This is no, this is a trick. It's a trick. It's a trick. It seemed that Erica understood, and she averted her gaze, snorting derisively.
8個なら4回で切り分ければよいの
3, 4,
では？
like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm more of a visual learner. Give me a piece of cheese and a knife and I'll do it for myself, please. Thanks.
バカね。それが答えだったら
It's
問
hard
題
to
になら
imagine
な
it
い
in
じゃ
my
ない。
head.
そういうことだな。こういうのは想定の回数より少なくできるものと相場が決まっている。
If I was really masterful at cheese slicing, I could do it all in one.
しかし、どうすればいいやら。
ああ、わかったわかった。こりゃチーズだからできることだな。
I knew it it was a trick. I knew it was a trick. What's the special property of cheese, Rudolph?
そうね。バースデーケーキでこれをやったら大喧嘩になるわね。
そやな。チーズならともかくケーキを切るにはその切り方じゃあかんな。
みんな答え分かってんのかよ。
Battle, I'm right there with you. It's a trick. They know the special property of cheese.
くそ、分かんねえの俺だけかよ。
あー、わかったぜ。なるほどね。3次元で考えなきゃダメなんだ。
うわ、ジェシカまでわかんねえ。どうすりゃいいんだ。
マリア、答えわかるよ。ここに書いてあるもん。
What is it? It's cheesy flavor?
ほら、マリアだって答え見るまでわからなかったでしょ。わかる？
It gets moldy. Oh, how does that come into play?
なるほど。私にもわかりま
But
し
it
た。
does get moldy. That's a hint. That's a hint.
これはチーズだからこそできることですな。
It's something you can do because it is cheese. Ooh, cheese. Cheese. Cheese gets moldy. So you it being moldy is in a hint. Okay, well. Oh, it was a joke about the lunchly thing. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize.
ひょっとして俺だけ？
I like my cheese moldy, bro.
俺だけが分かってない？
バトラさんの頭も少し火を通せばチーズみたいに柔らかになりそうですね。
That's mean, Erica. That's mean.
ナイフは0回で手でちぎれるとかそういう答えじゃないんだろ？
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're cooked, Battler. You and I are both cooked. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Fuck.
なわけねえぜ。
God damn it!
ナイフ以外では切れないチーズってことで。
Oh my god, Battler, we're both screwed, man.
チーズを立体的に想像するんだよ。難しいなら紙ナプキンの裏に
Think in 3
絵を描いてみる
dimensions?
のも
What do you mean by that? Cheese, 3-dimensional cheese? Minimal slices for 8. Think.
大きなチーズが1個あるんだろう。それをナイフで8つに。ナイフは直線じゃなきゃ切っちゃダメ？
そうよ。
Only straight line, okay.
ナイフは直線に切るだけ。まあでもヒントね。切り方は直線にじゃなきゃダメだけど、どこを切るかは自由なのよ。
8 pieces. 3-dimensional cheese. 8 pieces. We didn't specify shape, no.
どうやってナイフを入れればいいか、いろいろ想像してみろ。
少々ひねくれたやり方を想像した方がいいだろうな。
Cheese.
バトラ君のお手並みを拝見だ。
You have a large piece of cheese, a really big piece of cheese. How many times you must cut it with a knife to make 8 pieces? It's obvious that you could do it in 4 cuts. But what if it's 3, Battler? What if it's 3? Can it be done in even fewer cuts than that? The hint said that it was something that could be done with that because it was cheese. Melt the cheese! The cheese can be melted! Maybe. What would that do? But I don't know. If it was a birthday cake, you really wouldn't be allowed to do this. Melt it! Melt the cheese!
チーズ。チーズ。
Cheese.
チーズだからできる。
I can melt cheese.
おお、わかったわかった。すっかり騙されたぜ。頭が硬いとダメだな。
What is it?
ようやくひらめいたようですね。それが正解だといいのですが。
チーズはナイフ以外では切れないんだよな。ナイフは直線だけで切るんだよな。それ以外に何も条件はないよな。なあ。
特にない。
よっしゃ、間違いない。かー、ひでえ問題だぜ。これはまるで謎
Yeah, I
謎
solved
だ。
it too. I solved it too. I know the answer.
上から切るばかりが脳じゃないってことだぜ。上から2回切って4分割。その状態で側面から切れば上段と下段に分かれて4分割
Yeah,
が
do you guys believe I thought it was melting cheese, huh? Yeah. Got it. I thought of exactly what Jessica said right now.
立体で考えないと出せない答えだね。
Yup. Easy. Easy. For pieces, if you keep it like that, and cut across the sides, splitting it, it's an up and down. They get 4 times 2 equals 8 pieces. Yeah. Yup.
つまり正解は3回さ。
It was 3. Let's go. Let's go.
そうなのか？俺、1回。
No, stupid! It was 3! Ah! Umineko's so easy! You make me doubt myself!
いくらなんでも1回は無理や。
これは謎々じゃなくて普通に算数的な問題よ。
おお。3回ってのはすぐに思いついた。
He's just like me! He's just like me!
それじゃ簡単すぎて問題にならないと思って。
He's just like me! バトラの答えの方が5分の答えより少ない。バトラが正解？
ええ、 そうです。バトラさんが正解です。正解は
What?
1回です。
What? Wait, guys, I knew it was one. I was baiting you. I baited you. Oh my god, look at your faces. Battler was happy that someone had confirmed his answer. However, at some point, Erica's face had lost its cheeriness.
私以外に1回と答えられる人間がいて、
Guys, like, I knew it was one. Like, I knew it. Oh my god, did this game so easy?
エリカも答えは1回なのかよ。
Can we should explain how we got to one.
どうやらお前も相当ひねくれてるみたいだな。
1個のチーズと聞いて、その形状を決めつけるのは実に愚かしいことですので。
できるわけないわ。お兄ちゃんの勘違いでしょ。
Nope, it's one.
3回未満でどうやって8等分するのよ。
愚かしや人の子よ。8つに分けろとは言っているが、等分にしろとは問うていない。
それにしたって不可能でしょ。ナイフ以外の方法で切るの？
ナイフ以外では切れない。ナイフは直線に切らねばならないと条件がある。しかし逆に言えばそれ以外に条件はない。いや、そもそもチーズの形さえも示されてはいない。
It's in the shape of it's in the shape of it's in the shape of something.
そうか。みんなは大きなチーズが1個って聞いて、カマンベールみたいな平べったい円筒状のものを想像してたのか。俺は朝食のトーストの上に乗せるスライスチーズを想像していたぜ。ナイフで切り分けるような立派なチーズとは普段縁がねえからよ。
チーズの形状に条件は示されませんでした。出題者のミスです。おそらくマリアさんのその本にはいわゆる平べったい円筒状チーズの図面があるはずです。
ある。ほら。
It's right here. As Erica guessed, the book Maria had an illustration of a cheese just as Erica had described it. With cheese of this shape, 3 slices really would be the correct answer. You cut it in a plus pattern from the top to make 4 pieces, then cut it from the side to double that and make 8 pieces. However, since this illustration hadn't been shown, the interpretation of the cheese had been left to the answerer.
確かにそうね。出題の時点でチーズの形状やその柔らかさなどには触れられていなかったわ。
そういうことです。どうやらチーズも頭も柔らかかったのはバトラさんの方だったようです。
I'm a connoisseur of cheeses, if I do say so myself.
わけわかんねえぜ。
Ah, of course you would, Jessica.
スライスチーズだったらどうしてナイフ1回で8個に分けられるんだよ。
お手元のペーパーナプキンで試してみたらどうですか？これをスライスチーズだと思って。
つまりよ、こうしてさ、蛇腹に折るわけさ。何回折れば8個になるか
な。6回です。
Fuck off. That is one slice. That is one slice. Technically. Screw you. Once you've done this 6 times, it looks like the side of an
普通
accordion.
のチーズならこんなに折ったらそこでちぎれちまうところだが、ナイフ以外じゃちぎれないことになってんだろ。
ええ、問題ありません。ナイフ以外では決して切れぬ魔法のチーズですから。
その畳んだのも真上からバサッ。
Whatever. Whatever.
確かに8分割だ。
ちょっと待てよ。これじゃ当分にはなってないぜ。
出題者は 8つに切り分けろとしか言ってません。当分は条件に含まれませんでした。まあ折り方を工夫すれば当分も可能ですが、お頭の固い皆さんには説明が混乱するので省きます。
Everyone's shocked. They're like, what the hell? For a while, everyone was stunned. Battler reached a far better answer than 3 by thinking of the problem as a riddle. Erica had already known both answers and had even spotted a mistake made by the book. The others could do nothing but stare at those two in surprise. Behold, the cheese connoisseurs! Yup. You guys do not like cheese as much as I do. I love my cheese.
どうもバトラ君とエリカちゃんは次元がもう一つ上だったみたいね。
だいぶ魔女とのゲームで鍛えられたようじゃないですか。条件なき問題、すなわち赤き真実の外側はすべて観測者の自由自在。魔女の密室の感激を生む基本中の基本。
何の話だ？小説か何かの引用か？
まあそういうことにしておきます。それにしてもどなたの脳みそもカチンコチンの石ころチーズってわけですね。
Except you, Battler. Without any signs of restraint, Erica looked at everyone and laughed sarcastically. Only Maria didn't notice the venom in that laugh as she happily turned to the next page. Next question, everyone. Are we actually going to solve another one? No! This is what chapter 4 is all about? Wait, what was the question again? I was really
最初のコップにコインを1枚、次のコップに2枚、最後の。
ではそれを5枚のコインでもできるでしょうか。
True.
また陳腐な問題が出てきましたね。
It's mega important to solve the culprit. What?
まさか皆さんこの程度の問題にまた瞬きをいくつも費やされる
Mega important. My butt cheeks? What? You have 3 cups and 6 coins. Split up the coins so that there's 1 coin in the 1 cup, 2 coins in another cup, and 3 coins in the 3rd cup. Is this trying to solve the locker room shit? Is this trying to solve the locker room shit? By now, Erica was gazing around with an unpleasant look, acting in a manner that was completely inappropriate both for a guest and for someone of her age. I love that it's not a joke. Yeah, like, okay. What about the cheese? How is the cheese important? 8 pieces of cheese. 8 pieces of cheese. She was no longer a guest who would be staying until the storm passed. She had transformed into an annoying guest who wouldn't leave until the storm passed. Everyone thought this, but they were unable to say it aloud. The annoying guest.
コインの問題っていうと、ほら、お箸の使い方がうまいかどうかは、コインをお箸で掴めるかどうかでわかるそうだね。
Erica's trigger word. Did someone say chopsticks?
お箸。そうです。
Yes.
お箸です。
Yes, chopsticks.
お箸は世界で最も優雅な食器です。突き刺し、引きちぎって口に運ぶナイフとフォークなんて野蛮の極み。お箸こそが最高です。私の箸使いこそが芸術。
Jessica was about to say, isn't a chopstick just a stick? You'll get stabbed by a chopstick, by Erica if you say that. But stopped herself just in time. She realized that it was best to let George take control for now.
小銭あるけど、ちょっと僕と競争してみない？僕もお箸の持ち方には厳しいんだ。
そやな。
George suddenly became an Erica tamer. Yeah, he's very good with that.
ジョージの橋は随
I
分
feel like
厳
Erica
しく
enjoys
教え
talking
た
to
んや
George often.
確かに
I'd rather let him take the reins rather than me having to talk to Erica.
テーブルマナー
I'm
は
okay
育
with
ちが
that.
出
Yo,
てしまう
George, can you marry Erica while we're at it?
エリカさんの持ち方も
You can beat me
なか
to
な
it,
か
it's
に
fine.
良い
俺の小銭も貸してやるぜ。枚数が多い方が面白いだろ。
ジェシカ、よく見て覚えなさい。
うるせえぜ。
よし、競争しよう。ここにある小銭をどれだけ多く自分のお皿に移せるか。
望むところです。お箸、お箸。
Okay, okay, calm down. This time, Georgia started the conversation into a good direction. Everyone else understood and they helped to egg on this chopstick fight and change the subject. They were fully aware by now that Erica was extremely proud of her intelligence, and apparently she had the bad habit of using that to look down on other people. She spun her chopsticks around her fingers with the dexterity of a stage magician, staring at the coins scattered on the table like a dog waiting for permission to eat the food pasted before him. And this is where we end stream. Not the longest stream, but I'll try to wake up earlier tomorrow in order to like make up for time. But with that, we've officially started episode 6. How exciting is that? I can't wait for more, man. I can't wait. It's already got off to like an interesting start, for sure, as the title says. Very much enjoying it though, very much indeed. So with that, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. It helps with the YouTube algorithm, and I'll catch you guys later. I love Umineko.